That is the ceiling. I always forget that the days that oops, that's the wrong button, has meetings that he points the camera at the ceiling, practically. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello, 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 everybody. My name is Oz. I am a variety streamer. I am a grief positive, death positive, mental health positive snack goblin. I don't have snacks right now, though. I really should get a drink, though. Is there a lemon perfect in the fridge? Let's check. There is the remainder of my peach lemon perfect in the fridge. Hello, Haley BB. How we doing? Hi, Silvos. Hello, Stuart. Hi, Mom. What's the name of the game you're playing tonight? Tonight, I am playing a game called Blue Prince. Blue, the color. Prince, like the son of a king. But it is the play on words of... I'm so quiet today? How am I so quiet? I do not understand. I mean, I can turn my mic up, but I do not understand. Perhaps it is you who has streamed turned down? Mayhaps? Because I have not changed my mic volumes, and I am almost peeking into the red with my mic. So, I don't know.
Okay, Jon Snow.
Oh, hi. Hi, Stuart. I think your audio is always slightly quieter than what I'm used to, and I just haven't been on at all, so I forgot. I mean, I can do this. Is that any better?
What does your shirt say?
My shirt is a super, super gay shirt of Ruby and Sapphire getting married.
I thought I saw Ruby's head. That's a pretty good one.
I love it so much, and it was given to me by somebody who does not watch Steven Universe and had no context for what was going on in this shirt, and I'm like,
I saw a gay pride shirt for Steven Universe that I almost bought, but didn't fit me well enough. Which is funny because I wouldn't consider any of the characters gay of the 4 main cast.
No, but like,
it definitely gives that vibe.
Yeah.
Ooh, I'm looking at titties right now.
Oh. I fixed it. My PC audio is down to 50%. That see? Yeah, no, it's not me. I'm glad it's not me. I'm like, I swear I'm not doing anything different. I'm probably really loud now. What, Stuart?
We're doing blueprints today?
Yeah, we're doing blueprints today. And guess what? So I took the time today and yesterday. So this was my original notes. Oop, by the way.
That's not real paper. That's cheating.
Hey, you know what? I still have to write with a pencil.
You're a pencil.
Your mom's a pencil. But they're like kind of all over the place and a little bit chaotic. And I took the time between yesterday and today to make them more organized and make sense. Like, I have all of my letter clues together. Yes, you missed it on Monday. You missed it on Monday, Haley. You weren't here. You weren't here.
We invited you.
No, I'm kidding. You're fine.
I mean, Crimson was just here. We literally just, all we did was...
Yeah, we were even like, well, you know what? Whoa. I can hear myself so much right now. We were even like, Haley, where's Haley? We want Haley to play Repo, and you're like, I'm so tired. No, you weren't even so tired. Stuart tried to get hold of you, and you were like completely unreachable. You did pass out. Yeah.
You went straight to voicemail.
You were on Do Not Fucking Disturb.
I'll witness to that.
Teresa was sad even. She wanted to see me torment you. Haley, just so you know, when you do not play Repo with us, there are consequences.
Yeah, he rams me repeatedly with the cart. Over and over.
Ass, yeah. What?
Over and over. Like, is not funny. Is not funny.
But it's really funny how you go from that to I'm gonna kill you in the office now.
I did shoot you in the face with a shotgun. Yeah, my phone.
People did that.
Yeah, my phone goes into Do Not Disturb. I saw D&D. I'm like, oh, Dungeons and Dragons. Mode at 9:30 our time, so I get no notifications unless it's from Eric or my stepmom. I get it.
You get notifications from us.
Yeah.
We're kind of important too.
Yeah, we are. It's like you don't even care. I'm so kidding.
Well,
I'm so kidding.
It's not like they don't care. It is that they don't care.
Shut up, Stuart. Stop making them feel bad.
It's really easy though.
Shut up. No, don't be rude.
I'm always rude. Love you, Haley.
Sure you do. But yes, Haley, I am on day 4. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pages of organized notes. All right, I gave myself 20 extra steps today. Listen, I used to not do D&D mode at all, but Stuart started sending me 3D print pictures at 2 a.m., so I had to turn it on.
I thought you were always on Do Not Disturb mode. That's why I sent them. Otherwise, I would have waited.
Hi, Haley.
Hi.
I had
No, I was not on always. I was not always on Do Not Disturb.
at 2 a.m. Birds.
What are you eating?
Candy.
And I
can hear you
appreciated the
swallowing.
photos. I didn't want you to like stop sending me photos, so I was like, oh, I'll just put my phone on Do Not Disturb, and then I can see them when I wake up in the morning.
I honestly thought you would just like get them in the morning anyways. Otherwise, I'd send them
Let's
later.
see. Pantry.
Because my phone is my alarm system, so I put my phone under my pillow so that way I feel my alarm going off.
So I believe I have a Bridge and Bride one already. There it is. Bride and Bridge. Corridor. Cool. I don't need to get another one of these. Or I shouldn't, correct?
Oh, I haven't finished the book. I need
Pause.
to do a book review.
Can you or Haley do me a little favor?
No.
What?
I'll just say, could you make it so it's not as hot?
I wish.
You live in the fucking desert. I
put up a fucking pool just because of it.
live in Georgia. It was 86 degrees and 80% humidity today.
It was like 100 today, but it's dry and there's no humidity.
Haley, when am I coming over to swim?
I don't know.
The
I was
correct
gonna
answer
see
is-
if there's a day that you, Teresa, Katie, and Ethan were free.
Do I
The
have
only day this
stairs
week
and
is tomorrow.
stars?
I'm not talking about this week. I'm just saying sometime this summer.
Well, it's Teresa's vacation right now.
Yeah, I only get 2 weeks off. I had to request other.
Spiral.
It's stairs and stars.
And I'm teaching summer school, so I won't be going anywhere during July.
By the way, I have to ask, how is everyone doing?
Pretty good.
Very
to hear.
sleepy from swimming.
Oh, I already had
It's
stare
not
and
the
star.
swimming, the sun, probably.
Like I
And it's
swear I
supposed to
had
get
stays
tired
and
after swimming.
yeah. I think it's just what it is. I think is being out in the sun does take a lot out of you, more so than if it was cloudy and you were swimming.
But I've always been the kind of person where I go swimming and then I take a nap right after.
As someone who has swum for most of his life, I can attest that you get way more tired just from the sun being there.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Like those days, the park days that they have for work. They get
What the
very tired.
what the fuck are these clues? Okay.
Oh,
The
yeah.
gems are in the true box. Okay, that is obviously true. There is only one box in this room. Fuck you, there's one box. There are 4 boxes in this room. What the? Okay, fuck you. This is the only goddamn box that makes sense.
Do you want help?
No.
Okay. I was just making sure.
I was like, what kind of stupid ass clues are these?
It's just glaringly obvious which ones are the false ones is all.
It's true. It's true, but it's also terrible.
God damn it, now I want to play this game and I was testing out the Stellar Blade demo. Ah!
Haha.
Why you do this to me?
I already have Tie and Tear, so I don't need that one.
Wait, are you and D starting at the same time today?
Yes, we are. We always start at the same time on Wednesday.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I thought it was Monday.
I thought it was freaking Tuesday.
Oh, wait. Is it Wednesday?
It is Wednesday.
It's Wednesday.
That's
It's
why I said-
Wednesday, my dudes.
Oh!
No, D used to start later on Wednesday.
Yeah, I used to start at 1 a.m.
I do, in fact, get very confused when I'm off to days.
You're off.
Fuck you, you're locked. God damn it.
I have a book review to write, so I think what I'm going to do is I'll have somebody on my computer and somebody on my phone. Because I'm cool like that, right?
You're cool like that.
Your face is cool like that.
Guys, I'm sorry you have to hear our like spousal squabbles.
Alright, let's see. I want the Nook because I want a fucking key.
Why do a fandom? Uh-oh.
By the way, everyone should be
Do I
mourning
have-
for Teresa because she's on the dot.
Pin and Pine.
Yeah, I was gonna say you have that one.
Yeah.
It's only a couple times.
That's okay. I can feel mine coming, but it's not here yet, and I hate everything. See, that's kind of proof against the whole sun is good for you thing. If good, why does it eat my energy and make all of the tireds? You know, it's funny because the vitamin D is supposed to give you energy, so then why does it sap energy out of you?
Didn't they kind of disprove vitamin D as like a thing?
No. I think I have Bat and Bath. Yep.
I know there's another way besides sun to get vitamin D.
Thank you for the diamond. My diamond.
My diamond. You Claude.
Milk.
I didn't mean to do that.
Milk is really the real myth. Because you can get so much better vitamin D for so many other things. It's just the milk company goes, well, we have vitamin D in it.
I mean,
Hi,
I can get
Kale.
Vitamin D from another stream, if you know what I mean.
So can I.
You can get it in person though. That's
I
not bad.
can get it in person.
You can get his milk. Oh.
Oh! Yes, I got that night in the observatory. Let's see. No. I don't want to go down. I definitely want to go up. So let's go to the patio. I've never been to the patio before. Ooh. Damn it, why don't I have the shovel?
God, this game is so pretty.
I know, right? Can I open this? Can I turn it on? Why fucking why can't I do that? Can I water the plants? No. God damn it. This room is useless.
Did D shave?
He did shave.
Okay.
He hasn't been doing it in a while, and he did it for the first time last night, and I was like, "Hey, look, I can actually kiss your face instead of the fur on your face."
Gross.
Oh, do you not like scratchy face?
It's not even scratchy face. It's more that like when the mustache encroaches on the lip, and I end up kissing one lip and one bushel of hair.
Mustache. Yeah.
Hi, Crimson.
Could you hear me typing? I was doing it
Yes.
close to my. Good. I just want to be healed.
Sorry. God dang it.
All right, let's see. We have. Oh, I already got that one. Where's the lie? Yeah, that's the lie. Lock and clock, I definitely have. But I'm just gonna confirm. Yes. In fact, I think I've gotten that one 3 times. Alright, where is the picture I need? And is there any chess pieces in here? There they are. Road and Rod, I definitely have. Are there no chess pieces in here? It seems that that is the case.
I'm trying to claim that I have no fandoms that I support, just so he doesn't have to call me out.
Wow. Yeah, no, that's bullshit.
No, let him call you out.
Actually, like, the only fandom I have is you and Oz.
Wow. Alright, let's see. State inventory. Cool, I haven't missed anything yet.
Nothing.
Nothing.
Sorry, I said that out loud.
Gosh darn it.
No. Leave it alone.
Alright, let's see. That's a tree and a flame. Fur and fire, which I've already got. Ugh, I will be right back. The child calls.
Oh no. in the game and everything.
Thank you for your patience. The child told me that her stomach hurt and that she couldn't breathe out of her nose. And
Sorry.
it's all good. So I sat her up on her big floofy pillow, like one of those like lounging pillows. And I gave her the tissue box and I was like, "Here. You and she's like, I want medicine." I said, "I can't really give you medicine unless your tummy's been hurting for like a little while." Cuz they had dinner and then not that long after they went to bed. So I know why her stomach hurts. It's just because she didn't have a whole lot of digestion time.
Yeah.
Why does everything cost so many fucking gems this round?
Because
fuck you.
inflation.
God damn it. I've definitely got and sand. Yes, I will use my lock, or my key for the lock. Ooh, I'm 1 coin short of the shovel. What is the salt shaker for?
He said good for me on touching grass.
I was about to say, I'm like, I'm not gonna touch that.
There's not really any grass for me to touch, but alright.
Gosh darn it.
By the way, I am proud that you were able to touch grass.
Yeah, the non-existent grass that we have.
I mean, desert. We're being responsible by not having the grass.
Right. I mean, to be fair, I did actually get outside today and do things. So.
That's good. Gosh darn it, really?
Scratch your head while you do it.
Oh my gosh, this round is awful.
I think it's because Crimson is in BC.
I know, right? Where is Crims? Guess what? What?
You found shoes.
Chiss. Tiger and Tier, I have that. I mean, I'm here. Yeah, but are you really?
Is anyone else having issues?
Armand! I has cheesecake! Oh, I am so jealous right now. And thank you for the Prime sub. You get one of those! You just get one and you decided to use it on me? What? What? That was a choice. Thank you. Thank you for the Prime sub.
But yeah, Prime sub.
And that's now a dead end. God damn it.
Oh no.
It's a coin purse. Let's see. I know we've got that one there. Okay, so there's nothing else to do in here. And I have no more keys, so that's that day. That feels like such a fucking waste. Maybe if Haley BB went to Haley Hentai ASMR, I would have another streamer to follow.
What?
Wow.
You're the only person I watch on Twitch regular like.
I mean, to be fair, I don't even stream regularly.
It's true. That was such a waste of that extra 20 steps.
Haley Hentai ASMR.
I hate ASMR.
Here's the noise of tentacles slapping your ass.
Nope, fucking hate it.
Alright. I'm gonna go straight ahead again.
See, there's your problem. It's Gay Pride Month. Don't go straight.
Wow.
Hello.
Hey, it's Crimson.
Oh, fuck.
Crimson! Hello.
I believe I have been summoned, so hello.
You summoned me, and I came.
See,
Oh,
you came
well.
into the room, and they already found gems and stuff.
See, Armand, the funny thing about that is I'm actually playing the Stellar Blade demo on PC right now, so I am locked in a fighting game.
Just listening to Haley get locked in playing a fighting game online and her grunts of quote-unquote effort.
Oh.
More stairs and stars.
Having good luck in this game.
What?
What game you playing?
That I don't know what I would have to do with you having good luck in this game.
Oh.
Everything. I made it to rank 9 with you last night.
You did, that's true.
Do I want a puzzle or do I want a bedroom?
You always want a puzzle.
That's true.
Even though I think it's just what, the two truths and a lie room.
Mm-hmm. God damn it.
God damn it, what? I didn't even pay attention.
The white box says the blue box is empty. The blue box says this statement appears on another box. The black box says this statement appears on another box. God damn it!
I mean, there's only one that's lying, technically.
Yeah, that would mean one of those is lying here.
What did the white box say again?
The blue box is empty.
Well, the two of them say this statement is on another box. That means both of those are true.
And then the white box would be the lie.
Mm-hmm.
But which box do I choose? The blue one or the black one?
Well, which one is
The
say it,
blue
is it?
one.
Is it the blue? Oh yeah, it's the blue. Is it?
It says the blue one is empty, so if the white box is a lie, then
The
that
white box
means
is
that
a
the
lie.
blue one is...
Oh, you're
Yeah.
right.
Right? Okay, cool.
Yep.
Thank you.
I was like, am I processing that properly?
I'm not. I have no brain cells. Even my going live message said, I have my notes, I have the game, but I don't have brain cells.
Right.
Coat and cot, I got that. Oh, thank goodness, there's one that goes up.
Ha!
Ooh, card and
I
cart.
did
I don't
too.
have this one. Or card and car.
Oh my god.
So how is everyone doing today?
Pretty good. I was out in the sun for a good portion, or a good period today, so I'm a little bit crispy french fried, but that's okay.
Yeah, I know you were out and about. So.
Yeah.
I was too.
You saw the sun? Ew.
Yeah, I saw the sun. Yeah, you knew that too, because
I did.
you saw a picture of the wife and I don't know.
I know. Let's see, crow
So
and
my
roe.
white spots are showing a little more now because of that. Crow and roe. Yep, I would agree with that. I still don't know what those letters are for, though.
I have no idea, and I have so many of them now.
Wait, which letters?
The letters that she's getting from the paintings.
Yeah.
Oh, I haven't even paid any attention to the paintings whatsoever.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
No, so the first time that I actually took any notes was when there was I think a password for something. So I wrote that down, and then there was another like
Absurdism just in
brain doesn't want to work. There was another puzzle where like I had to know things from one room and then take them to another room if I remember correctly.
Yeah, I'll just run into a couple of those so far, but I recommended when she started playing to take notes because she was going to need them.
It was the
Oh, yeah,
tiniest little
absolutely.
segment of lemon. It was fucking sour. Oh my god, I have tears coming out of my eyes.
Because there was a room that said like, hey, you should probably have a journal with you. And I was like, oh, okay, makes sense.
Yeah, I'm just letting you collect the letters and stuff like that from the paintings because I actually know what they're for and how they work. I will tell you if you want me to, but I'm not going to until you want me to.
Aman says, I do enjoy having a safe place to sleep, but I could get the fancy Rubik's Cube. Yeah.
Fancy Rubik's Cube.
What is this? Oh, chart and, plan and plane.
Ah! Sorry.
I think that's what this was. Have I done this one?
Yeah, you have. I was there for it. You might not have wrote it down, but you did do it.
That would be really dumb of me if I didn't write it down. I didn't write it down. Have plain and pain. But no other ones, which is alarming.
And when you said, or when Stuart, whoever it was that said, "Oh, Crims is in here," I wonder where Crims is at. Like I was laying in bed.
Oh man, I'm gonna have to dip soon.
Hype! One of my friends has a real fancy digital note-taking system. I just went with pencil and paper. This is a super note. It is a digital pen and paper.
And whenever you said my name, my wife was like, "Sounds like you're being summoned." So, I'll get up and go.
I do have a fancy notebook, though, that as thin as a notebook that has refillable binder paper. Nice.
You're full of refillable binder paper.
I am refillable. Oh, whoa.
I don't get it. Explain it to me.
Well, you see,
I'm
when a
fulfilled.
man has a thing and a woman doesn't have a thing.
You know, I was gonna say something very similar to that. But
Like an apple? Like, I have an apple. Do you have an apple?
I have 3 apples on my counter.
So you can tell me. You can fill me with apples. That's what we're talking about, right?
I could put them all on a string and then stuff them inside you.
Can you rip, like...
And then pull them like a
out of me,
riptort.
too?
Yeah!
Yeah! Do you know the term pink sock? That's what you got. You get a pink sock.
Yeah. That's awful.
Are you yet? Pink sock master?
Oh my god. What is that?
It's a baby.
A pilot?
You're a pilot.
Haley is stealing my jokes.
What?
Park?
Park and Parka?
No.
No.
Pilot and plot.
Oh.
Oh. I hate it. I hate all of what is being said.
Are we talking about the ripcord or the pink sock?
Both.
Probably all of the above.
Or how Oz is a pilot?
There's a
Woo!
pawn there too, if that matters.
Hold on.
Sleep mask.
+5. Yay. Alright, I think I already made a note that there was a pawn in the bedroom. Yes. Oz probably
Did you
isn't
know
a pilot, but she's probably a pirate. A butt pirate.
A butt
Pillage.
Pillaging that
Get
booty.
I'm so happy right now.
I love hate it here.
Hey, I'm happy sad because I have a show I'm watching, and it wasn't expensive like it normally was when I purchased the season.
Mm-hmm.
But that was because the season hadn't already come out and I pre-purchased it.
Mm.
Wow.
There's still 3 more episodes that aren't out, and I'm like, oh fuck.
Have to reach rank 8 again.
No reach right.
This is
I believe in you.
fucking locked.
No keys.
No keys, not yet.
On Van Nuys?
Well, remember that the doors are more likely to be locked the farther up you get. So.
Yeah, I know.
How the fuck do I change the lock on?
Gotta turn here.
I'm gonna die.
Stop dying.
You still have a lot of spaces or rooms you can go through.
I know, it's just getting back to him.
Hey guys, do we just want to listen to Haley make those quote-unquote efforts?
No.
Yeah, let's just do it.
You don't want to listen to my noises.
Oh, I loved your noises.
I was gonna say, I think we all want to listen to your noises.
No.
Keep fighting, Haley.
Stop
Lovely.
it.
Don't ever give up.
Rooms with 4 doors are more common today.
Dang
Fuck
it.
yeah!
Thrust your sword into it. You know what I mean?
Whoa, thrust it in.
I am thrusting my sword in.
See if Citizen agrees as well. They say that we all do.
Well, I guess I'm limited to... Whoa, what is this room?
Oh fuck! I hit the wrong button. Oh,
the
I hit the wrong
archive?
button.
Yeah.
I hit the wrong button.
the
Sorry,
clip too
I'm so
hard?
sorry.
Hit the wrong button. Hit the wrong button.
No, run away!
A key!
Ooh.
Marigold wins. Okay. Okay, I'm muting Haley. Okay.
I'm so sorry. I'll shut up now.
She's reading now. Everyone quiet. After she's next.
Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor. Popular children's writer Marian Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book, Swimbird... Oh, that's Swimbird, the little bird in the bathing suit, had been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Marigold's second time winning this prestigious honor. The previous medal was, of course, for her debut effort. She was no stranger to the public eye, even before her literary success. The niece and closest living relation of Baron H.S. Sinclair, Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political associations that one might make with the Sinclair family. Swimbird author never considered herself success. She confided, "My son was the one who actually got me to start writing. I had always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime, and so as we ran out of books we owned, my imagination had to take over from there." Marigold has elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red, a statement that has been held with much skepticism by the many pundits that viewed the book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. Wow. Publisher and author detained by Red Guard, questioned. Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip Wright. I can't talk today. What the fuck? Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White were 2 of 3 dozen names that appeared on a leaked dossier naming them a person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. Politics in my Aw-stream! Right? So many frenemies to drive you insane. Yes. And yes, it is the Bureaucracy Hall. Unsubscribe. Oh no, I just got the sub. Although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility of the attack, it is widely believed by authorities to be the work of the insurgent group RLCF, who also call themselves the Children of Blackwater. Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumors in a statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. This would not be the first time that the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, though the charges were later dropped. Marigold drops publisher. Local author and popular personality Marion Marigold has announced a split with her long-term publishing partner Ruffington Press, citing personal reasons. The announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning, whom Marigold has past referred to as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold is the 3rd prominent writer to distance themselves from the publisher this week. Manning and White at press function was seen at the corner, suspicious bag under waved down a local meh. This is the 3rd major last year. It is anticipated charged by the Crown. Manning was the last The trial begins on expected to be last up to with grand treason, sorry. No trace is discovered of Cinca heiress, but search continues. Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator of those whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name Marion Marigold, was last seen by a close friend around 3:45 p.m. Friday getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Mrs. Jones never arrived home.
Refillable apples?
What?
How are you so refillable?
What? You mean turning Stuart into a pink sock?
Yes, explain that. And does it involve apples?
It involves, you know those giant apples, the giant green apples that we bought at the store the other day?
Yes.
Taking...
Green. How do you get pink?
No, hold on. Stay with me.
I'm so
Stay with me.
Do you refill yourself with the sock?
No. Hold on.
Do
You just gotta listen. You just gotta listen.
Go ahead.
So,
I'm waiting.
you take those apples and you run a string through them. You tie a knot between each one and give a little bit of length between each apple, right? And then you shove them up Stuart's ass and then pull them out hard.
Okay, so Ben Wapples.
I like a rip hard.
Yeah, you basically turn it into like a fucking ripcord, and then he goes bzzz down the street.
And waffles, thank you, Dee.
Yeah, you can take that. You can go ahead and
Take that to the bank
market
and-
that idea.
Yeah.
The Ben Wapple.
Market.
You're welcome.
And so, Then you have a little external pink sock pouch that you can tie up real tight and store apples in it. You got refillable apples.
Why is it pink?
Because it's the inside of his intestine. Turned inside out.
Oh, sure.
My penis. Is bleeding.
My
So-
pinkness.
A prolapple pouch.
Prolapple pouch.
Can I make one small request? Instead of the green apples,
Oh my god.
can I have them be Cosmic Crisp apples?
No, those get too soft too fast.
Hey,
We don't like when Stuart gets too soft too fast.
no one likes that. Stuart doesn't like that.
Oh my god, what is this conversation?
You're not trying to be the master of speed, Stuart?
Gotta go fast.
Wait, so
Exactly,
how refillable? Oz, how refillable are you after all?
I'm not refillable. Stuart is refillable.
Oh, because you can always do more apple rips.
Yeah.
I mean, this conversation literally started with you saying you're refillable, or you're refillable.
Yeah, that's true.
I don't remember saying that I am refillable.
Does it
You
not
said you
sound like
were.
something you'd say?
Yeah, you definitely did.
Oh.
I don't understand.
I don't know, you're the one that said it.
I don't remember saying it.
I don't think,
The reason
think
we
we
got
lost the
apples is 'cause
context.
I was asking like what you meant by how are you refillable? Like you said, if a man has a thing and a woman doesn't, and I said I have an apple. Do you have an apple?
No, I said I am fillable.
Fillable. Oh yeah, you're right.
Oh,
Mm.
could you explain that to me?
Okay.
Could you explain
I'm gonna
that to
go on that though. It's been lovely
I have a magical
getting
meat
so much
cavern.
drop-in
Bye,
information
Dee.
from you guys. The education here has been top A grade, and I feel like I'm ready to graduate. Thanks. Bye.
Why is
Bye.
you a forest this whole time?
What was that?
Dee's just flying through a forest on auto, like.
Oh, I know. I see it. I'm
Yeah.
watching it. Mrs. Jones had never arrived home, and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned, but have not deemed its case foul play. It's an out-of-character incident at this point. We are seeking information. How many pages? Okay, this is the last one.
This is the lore dump room.
I know. Priceless jewels stolen in dramatic royal museum heist. Thieves in the royal capital of Fen Ares have broken into one of the crown's fabled closed exhibits. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of the aristocracy and high peerage, and access has never been granted to those outside noble circles, at least not until today, as local police and forensics experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds, dredging for clues. What's the difference between fillable and refillable? There's a word and I can't think of what it is.
Fillable is one time. Refillable
Yeah, it's
is
reusable.
multiple times.
I was gonna say, yeah, fillable's a one-time thing.
I guess I technically am refillable.
You just gotta empty yourself out.
I mean, I technically
Ew.
I technically do every time, because that's how you get ants if you don't, empty out.
I hate this conversation.
Are we putting peanut butter in places?
No, it's gummy
I
worms.
don't know.
We're doing a dirt cake in there. Okay.
Ew.
You gotta pull out the gummy worm.
You're gonna become an anthill if you know what I mean.
Sloppy seconds, says my mom. By the way, yes, Haley, Cinderella, my mom, Haley.
Oh no.
Uh-huh.
That's Madre?
Uh-huh.
God.
That's Mommy
We're having
Oz.
this conversation in front of Mom.
Uh-huh.
So hi, tell Dad I said hi. Give him an awkward, like, squeezy squeeze or something. I don't know. You do what you want to do.
This is the wrong group of
Ow,
people
I'm
to have
stuck in a wall.
conversations with in
Yep.
front of your mom.
Absolutely.
No, my mom and
mean-
I have some fucking weird ass conversations. It's fine.
Your mom's the one who taught me the worst sentence ever.
It's true. It is true. And I know what sentence you're talking about.
It would be weird if you didn't, because you were there.
Yeah. No, but immediately, like, I know exactly the one you're talking about.
Just no. Oh no. Why?
Yep. Ugh. Thank you for making me think of that.
You're welcome.
God. The museum authorities have said that they were alerted in the middle of the night by reports of several masked intruders seen breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. The intruders broke into the museum, subdued the royal guard, and disabled the security system. By the time the militia arrived on the scene, the burglars had simply vanished. Although an official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced, among the treasured artifacts rumored to be stolen is the renowned ruby crown of Orinda Aries, the priceless crown jewel whose material worth pales in comparison to the historic value. If these rumors are true, the evidence may suggest that the theft was politically motivated. Yes, the most wrong sentence will break you. It will. It will. And damn you for ever telling me it. The mommy of the streamer of Oz. Alright, there is nothing in here other than the book.
Das Buch?
Das Buch. Archived floor plan? What is this?
Oh, it blocks out one of the options so you can't see it. It's like the dark room, but only on one.
I do like the fact that people in D's chat are just telling D to buy more apples for me.
A spare set of car keys. But why would I?
I think there's
Teresa just read it too.
I think there's a garage you can in one of the.
Ah, yes.
Everyone wants to put stuff in my butt all of a sudden. This is interesting.
I mean, you started this.
Yes, I was gonna say you did it.
I mean,
Yup.
to be fair, I only half did it, but yeah, I won't deny I did part of it. Teresa's really enjoying the other room. I don't know if you can hear her just
I can hear her
cackling.
cackling.
Oh, that's the one that takes away half your steps.
I know.
So, Oz, as a heads up, you do not want the steps to be taken away.
Uh-huh.
Shut the fuck up, Stuart.
Oh, God damn it.
Are the clocks actually important too?
I couldn't actually answer that question. I would not recommend opening a random door in there with a key. If I were
No,
you.
I would not.
Just the one that would be the exits.
Welcome to Mordor. Good God.
Wait,
Fucking
I'm gonna be
fuck.
Haley.
Oh, thank God it's a hallway.
Shut the hell up, Stuart.
Shut the hell up.
You got a problem with it? Buy me a new keyboard.
God damn it.
Okay, you couldn't see one of the choices anyway, you know?
No, not the goddamn chapel.
Oh, I hate the chapel.
Into the chapel and we're gonna get
Divorced.
infuriated. Oh, I should have seen if we could have played Betrayal today.
Yeah.
You think you go... excuse me, you have a drawing room door. I was gonna say, you might end your game there, but no, you have the drawing room. And the Great Hall.
And the dining room.
I feel like this house should have stairs.
Well, there are stairs in some rooms.
Oh, really? Okay.
But they don't, like, go to a secondary level that you can pick rooms for. It's just stairs inside the room that gives it a second level.
It just feels like weird, a one-story mansion.
Yeah, pretty much.
Train and
No, Armin, that's the problem. My keyboard is on a wood desktop, and it is a mechanical keyboard, and I don't think it has much padding.
yeah, it.
That's
I
the
have to-
issue.
I have to put my mic up to my keyboard and just type like this, furiously,
8, 10.
to make it sound even close to Haley.
13 minus 6 is 7.
I mean, if
minus
you want,
2
I can demonstrate.
is 5. 10 minus 5 is 5 times 4 is 20. 20 minus 10 is 10 times 2 is 20. 2 keys! Now let's see if I can get...
I love the dart puzzle.
So you did the math.
I did the
love
mess
the
too.
Whoa.
The person who's talking the most about the ripcord still, or like supporting the Apple thing, is named Bear Kitty 69. Took me a second to like, oh no.
Oh, no.
Let's see, is there a tithing?
You're tithing.
Your mom's a tithing!
Your mom's on stream.
Ah! Do I want to be able to see if there's an item in the dark room? Not really. Probably isn't. But a closet will give me stuff.
Or you could gamble that third room.
No, it requires a gem, and I don't have a gem.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Feel like the closet's really my best bet.
You're in the closet too.
I would go with the closet too in that case.
Ooh, a reroll.
There's your gem.
Coat and Coast.
Have you thought about asking the house to stop being such a dick?
Yes. Doesn't work.
So
Have
it's
you
just
thought
like
about not being such a dick, Stuart?
I have.
It doesn't work.
And that's why I asked how you're doing at the beginning. I
It
started off
definitely
nice.
does not work.
Damn.
I'm sorry. Nice job calling me a dick as soon as I put something sour in my mouth so I couldn't defend me, by the way.
Yep.
You were running very low on steps.
I know.
Did you know, though?
I know the Muffin Man.
Oh, nice.
Was it 50% off? Salt shaker? What the hell is a salt shaker?
I don't know, and I don't really want to... I don't have the money to find out.
Do you want me to tell you?
Sure.
It adds steps when you get food.
Ah, makes
That
food better.
sense. That makes sense. So if most of the food you're eating are bananas and apples and stuff like that.
Right.
Add some
Have you
salt
never had
I
to
mean,
a
it-
banana?
your apple.
I think it adds like 2 steps for every piece of food that you get.
Hey, Rush.
This will be funny.
Hi, Rushy!
Hey, Haley, I got a present for you.
What?
Oz will give it to you.
Oz will give it to me? Okay. Oh. I see.
Oh, is your alert not going off?
So my sound alerts are not working right now, and I don't know why. I think there was an update, and now something isn't working correctly.
Yay!
I love that, don't you?
Updates like the
We
pork
love
thing.
updates that break everything.
It's the best. So, I'm gonna go fill this with water because I don't have a cup up here and I don't really want to go all the way downstairs.
Why is there a tube of toothpaste under my desk?
Oh, trust me, Stu is getting his ooh for the next 10 minutes.
It's mostly Haley's uwu, to be fair.
If you love updates that break everything, you would love Bethesda.
Apparently, I got a good uwu voice, according to someone. I forget who said it, though.
I don't remember.
I don't
Oh my
remember
god!
either. Haley.
What?
I was just trying to do another ooh play on words, keeping that train going. Now, what could this be? It's a plane and somebody painting a planet. It's a
Plane?
plane and planet. Suffers.
Am I dumb?
Hello, Washi.
No, you ain't dumb.
There we go.
There you go.
Don't know how to do stuff right, apparently.
EA Games, we ruin everything.
Suffers.
Well, I guess well, I could do this one. I found a garage.
Ooh, didn't you spider
actually-
spell car keys?
You actually have the key for that.
I do.
Autobots, roll out.
Oh, it's in the car. The drop-off address is 1422 Sandy Heights, a small garage on the south edge of Twinsdale. The goods are already secure and in the trunk, so just unload and get back here before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule, and I don't think he'll be requesting the car today. But you never know when the cat will want to get some ale. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery, and I believe Danny already has payment ready.
Look at me, I'm naked. And I don't have any apples.
Is that potentially a code? 14227?
I'm writing it down right now.
I posted something cute in the chat and something horrible in the chat, by the way. Ooh.
Ooh, ew.
Ooh, Teresa doesn't like it when I do this voice. I can say her boo-woo-dee.
Boobs, boo woo,
I said
Boo-woobs.
boo-woo.
Boo-woobs.
No, that's not as good as boo woobs.
Boo-woobs.
Boo-woosh. You have no boo-woosh.
Kristoff, this is the fourth
Boo-woosh.
time this month you and Nicole
Boo-
haven't gone when
boo-woosh.
your services were required. I don't care how long you have been driving for his wardship. Your absences must be accounted for, Miss Babbage. Ooh, pine and spine is the backbone.
Guys, something apocalyptic may be happening in a second.
Is it a fault?
I can turn on
No, Teresa turned on the AC.
What the fuck?
83 in here. It should be
Oh my
80.
god, are you gonna die?
Getting dangerously
Oh, no.
close to Betty Boop.
Yeah, the AC. Probably.
I do like the fact that you sit up way more when you're doing your ooh voice.
I have to, woo.
If you want good posture, just horrify your friends.
I don't know if that license plate is largely relevant, because isn't it just Swan Song? the code
I'm
for the
I'm still gonna write it
Cody
down.
ring. Fair enough.
I was gonna say I never noticed that it said Swan Song on the license plate.
I almost wrote license plate.
Sorry.
There was almost a W in plate. It was really bad.
How do I turn off this like auto sensor thing?
Auto sensor thing.
All I say this. Though it takes the last drop of my blood, let the galaxy born. Woo! I hate myself.
Oh, we're twins.
That was 3 keys I could have used on the other side of the house. Now I'm
Unfortunately, you only have
angry.
one single step.
Now I'm fluffing angry.
Can't get into the trunk or anything.
Ooh. Upgrade disc. Floor plan upgrade disc.
Oh god, you don't have enough steps to use it.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Vital alliteration.
That sucks.
I don't even have the rooms I really need. I don't have the security room and I don't have the laboratory.
Oh yeah, you don't
You
even
just
have a room with the.
I
with the,
can't even put it in
CCA.
code check.
You keep saying more rooms that make me want to play more Betrayal.
Well, I guess I'll take one more step and be sad.
There was no food in the dining room, or did you already eat it?
There was no food. I didn't get to eat. You have used all your steps, and you must now call it a day. You have pushed yourself to the very edge of exhaustion, and must now return to your campsite to get some rest. Ooh. You can continue your research tomorrow. However, the house might be a little bit different.
That sucks though. You got your first permanent upgrade item and you couldn't even use it.
Thank you. Now I can imagine Abaddon having an ooh-woo voice anytime I hear that ad. Ordinary villa.
I just found a really cool bug.
I still don't think it's real.
Is it a real bug or like an arrow bug?
A real bug. It's a mantis that it looks like a wasp. It like holds its front legs up to its face.
Look up when it was discovered.
My favorite mantis is the orchid mantis.
Isn't it like
Yeah.
Discovery.
Hey, guess what? It's called a mantid fly.
Yeah.
It's a real bug.
Yeah.
AI mode.
Play and ply.
What? When do
Parlor or bedroom?
people see this?
I would say parlor personally, but that's just me.
Know
Mhm.
that. Earlier
You're not-
done.
This
You're not-
box
you're not-
contains gems.
You're not in need of steps.
The other 2 boxes contain gems. All 3 boxes contain gems. That's wrong.
Well, that's a lie.
That one is a lie too, because only 1 box has gems. So this one must have gems.
Mhm.
I like how that for some reason the key stops working after one use.
I know, right? Oh, it must. Whoa.
Some specific discoveries and studies related to
What?
this,
The power is
such
different.
as finding ground wasp mantis fly and
No, it's always looked like that.
No, there's no curtains.
there's another one that's
Oh wait,
24.
there's not there's curtains if it's in the middle of the house. Never mind.
I was
Yeah.
gonna say,
Mhm.
there's
It
no
just depends on where
flush
it's
here.
located, yeah.
Flan and
And
Desert and desert.
desert and dessert, yeah.
dessert has 2 S's because you always want more of it.
Mm-hmm.
That's smart.
What if I want more of a desert?
We have that.
Yeah, I want more of it.
We can have dessert in the desert. Well, we did that. I did that earlier today.
Floppy poppy time. Get me my apples.
Okay, hold on. Here's apples, guys.
It's apple time. It's apple time.
Well, actually, it's his floppy poppy, and it's gone up his booty woody.
Woody woody.
Booty.
It's a spicy too icy.
Oh my god.
That's what I'm about to say.
Sometimes the security card is on the desk in there, just so you know.
Yeah.
1 floppy poppy. So you can have dessert in the desert. Don't stick it up your butt. I want to eat more ice cream.
Did I write that there is a knight in the security room? Yes.
I don't know. You can lower the security level too, so you run less risk of getting security doors
This
since
is
you don't
true.
have the card. So you may want to come back
Yep.
later if you do get the security card.
This floppy poppy is pretty tasty.
I bet it is. I like the jumping spider. They're the cutest spiders. No, they're fucking not. Oh no, I
Do you
don't.
not like spiders?
So I don't like spiders that chase me down the street, which are the hunter spiders.
Wolf
Other
spiders.
Wolf spiders?
Huntsman?
Yeah. Fuck those. No. I don't fuck with those. Those are no.
Do you know why they chase you?
Because I'm moving.
No, it's because you are a space they can hide under.
I don't like it.
So if they
It's
crawl
your
on you,
shadow.
they will not bite you unless you put pressure on top of them.
But they're also
That's-
like this big out here.
Oh, I know how big they get.
Those spiders are big, yeah.
Yeah, we have them out here.
Do I want the secret
Yeah.
passage?
Their bite is the equivalent.
Honestly, I feel like the courtyard's better, but that's just me.
It does have more doorways.
Even a big wolf spider bite only feels like getting pinched. It still hurts, obviously, but there's no venom that can hurt us, and they very rarely bite unless you like put pressure on top of them or try and crush them. If they climb on top of you and get in between your clothes, that's the issue because your clothes move.
Do I want the pantry, which gives me 4 coins, or the garage, which gives me 3 keys? But no doorways.
I was gonna say you're dead ending yourself, but keys generally are the most useful thing. So, I mean, that's up to you.
Well, have you opened the garage?
No. I don't have the key to the car. And like, do you mean does the button work?
Yeah.
I don't have the switches closet.
Oh, yeah. You need the utility room. My bad.
I know.
And
But
and
if
it's
I
all
don't
the
have
way
the
on
but I
left.
have the garage option there, so if I run into the utility room, then I can actually access the garage.
Right.
Can you open the garage even though it's on the left side of the map?
Yeah. That's where you want it to be, is the left side.
Okay.
Yeah, because that's where the garage door is on the left side of the panel.
Mm-hmm.
Will it not orient itself?
Is it an additional room beyond the edge of the map then? Or does it mean do something? I've never seen the garage open, so I don't know what it does.
I'm gonna choose it.
Do you want me to tell you what it does?
No.
Okay.
Do you
That's
want
why
me to
I'm
tell you what it
asking.
does?
What, Stuart?
I was gonna say, do you want me to tell you what it does? Because I can't. I don't know.
I know you don't know.
It does the thing.
It does a thing.
Why do garage things, store stuff,
Hallway.
have spiders.
Oh, we're gonna head backwards, because if I have a dead-end room that I... What the fuck?
What, the freezer?
Freezes your accounts, money, and gems amounts will not reset at the end of the day, and they cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. You.
That could be really good at the end of a night, wouldn't it?
Well... Yeah, they cannot be adjusted, which means they can't gain anything right now.
Yeah.
I think the closet
Like,
would honestly
theoretically-
be the best bet, even though it... Because I'm heading back towards the entrance, and yes, the corridor would make a connection to the entrance, but I would be basically...
It's pointless.
It's pointless. So I'm just gonna get the closet. Dice and a coin. Or dice and a gem.
Both are useful.
Yep.
But I guess you'd be hard pressed to find items that weren't useful.
Hey, look, it's the utility closet.
Hell yeah.
I mean, I could put it here. I could make it the garage accessible. I would just
Well,
have
you
to go
haven't-
back to the entrance hall in order to continue on.
Yeah, you haven't touched any of the right side of the map, so I mean, if you want to open the garage, go
Yeah,
for
let's
it.
do that.
There's
if
the
you run-
cotton coat.
Yep, I already got that
If
one.
you run into the dark room and the gymnasium, you can do those too. And I get to see what it does, but I don't even know what it does.
Fall into the water.
Shut up.
Damn it. Oh, is this an alternate way to the... Oh, okay. 'Cause I know you can get to this area from the courtyard.
Ooh.
Oval.
Oh. The shelter and the hovel look both very attractive right now.
What's the hovel say? I can't read it.
Special floor plans now cost additional steps instead of gems.
Hmm.
But the shelter would make it so that chapel doesn't cost me coin. I don't
Or
get steps
the-
taken away.
Gymnasium won't take away steps. Or not the gymnasium, is
The
it
weight room. T-shaped hallway with closets at either end. Camel spiders chase you because they want your shade. Ugh. Jumping spiders are smaller than a fingernail and have 4 pairs of two big eyes. Train them to make them look like chili spiders.
Yeah, jumping spiders are cute. I
Yeah.
actually agree.
Jumping spiders, actually cute. Wolf spiders, fucking not. Running the nuclear messes with my latency. That's not cool. Oh, chibi spiders, yeah. So I feel like shelter is probably the best option.
Hey, up to you. Plus, you can see what else is in the room, if anything.
Yeah.
I've never actually seen the shelter before, so.
I messed up the shelter the one time I got it.
Oh.
We don't know anything about the shelter, so I didn't know you'd mess it up.
Remain where you are for now. Given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow, we've agreed with your plan and have disabled remote access to the other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I am still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the 3 of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck.
From the draft pool. You can remove stuff from the draft pool? Is that a thing?
I guess so.
Maybe that's what the computer.
Welcome to the Mount Holly Bomb Shelter. Radiation monitor. Yay, very low. Wonder if it'll actually let me connect to it because it said it was blocked off.
It might not let you access the other ones. I think there's a way.
Oh, it
to access
does.
any terminal.
Alright, now. Time lock safe. You said you fucked something up in here and now I'm nervous.
You'll be fine. You're smarter than me.
The shelter's time lock safe can be accessed by setting an unlocked date and time. You can use any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. Once unlocked, the time lock safe will remain open for 4 hours.
Is that like real life time and date? What is that?
I don't know.
You want to know? Just let me know.
Yeah, I kind of do.
Okay. So it's both. I had to look up a guide for this because I didn't understand it either, and I didn't find any clues that would actually explain it properly. So an hour in game is 5 minutes real time, supposedly. When you start your day, it is approximately 9 a.m. So you want to set it to like sometime after 9 a.m. and then it should pop open if you just wait about 20 minutes or so. But I couldn't get the timing right. I don't know if I put in the wrong time because I didn't realize how long it had passed since I had started the day or what. Because you have to put a time into the future. And like theoretically you could try to put it to the... You also have to know what day it is because when you start the game, it's November 7th, I believe. So then you have to count how many days you're into to know what day it
Monday
is.
5. Day 6.
So that'd be November 13th? But you might want to double check if it starts on November because I could be wrong.
I'm gonna see if there's anything that shows me the time on the network.
Okay. Yeah, because either I messed up my counting when I did it, so I put in the wrong date, or I put in the wrong time. And when I found it, I was already on day like 20, I think.
November 7th is the first day in Blueprints.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have to go back into the house and find a fucking clock. Which means I'm gonna eat up running.
Well, there's... I don't think you explored the entire outside area either.
Yeah.
Yeah, look around the whole outside before you go anywhere.
Oh look, it's just another gate.
You're a gate.
Your mom's a gate!
Oh my god, it's real.
Just don't forget, what does it say? Your next 3 red rooms don't have a negative effect.
Apparently there's just porn on the Switch too.
What?
Someone posted that there's a game called Hentai Girls on Switch Marketplace, and I was like, no. And then I looked it up, and it was there.
All right, it is currently 10, 16, 17. So I want to make it for like noon.
Yeah. See, you're so much smarter than me because I didn't even think to go into a room and look at a damn clock.
It's okay. Oz has the shared brain cell right now.
Who's shared? This is mine.
Hey.
No.
We're like the sisters
I
of
put
Hercules.
my bite marks on it. It's mine.
We're like the fates. We share the
The
eye.
sisterhood of the traveling brain cell.
Yes.
So I'm on day 6. I want to make it for 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Right?
No. Wait, yeah?
We include
Wait,
the
wait.
7th.
12. Yes, we do include the 7th. Mm-hmm.
Swan Song isn't ominous at all. Not at all. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So then I'm going to just sit here, and we're just gonna talk.
Yep, pretty much.
I like how you said that and we all went quiet.
I know, right?
Yeah.
So what's your favorite snack?
Stuart.
No.
I gotta go fight a baby. Hold on.
That's how you don't disagree, but you don't agree at the same time. Are we talking about like snack we eat a lot of, or just one that's like
The one that's like our favorite.
Oh, it's kind of hard to say.
Eat more of each day ice cream, and I already had some
Teresa's clear is just ice cream.
ice cream.
You can
I'm usually
absolutely.
like, I was gonna say a chip guy.
You're a chip guy.
Chips.
Chip or maybe beef jerky.
Okay. Ramon says, as long as your sexy game looks and has a title like a porn game and isn't pretending to be something more innocuous, you can put porn games on Nintendo. You can actually be trusted to not get sidetracked by just walking around outside. Yeah, but I would also be using steps.
Sorry, I'm reading various guides to this particular time lock thing just to see how it works.
Mm-hmm.
None of it is helpful
I
at the
hated
moment. It also said there was a bug that was preventing it from opening, but that was like 50 days ago or something like that, so it may be patched.
Oh, so maybe I had the bug.
Maybe.
Are you not feeling well?
Wow.
No, I'm fine.
You said you have the bug.
Stuart, I will fight you.
Why would you do that?
I got popcorn.
Poopcorn?
Popcorn.
I
have a
got
question.
smokehouse barbecue ruffles.
Oh, fucking rude.
Uh-huh.
Haley, I need to come
Yeah.
over for reasons.
Nope.
Send me chips.
Do you guys prefer normal popcorn, kettle corn, or like flavored popcorn?
Flavored popcorn. Kettle corn just gets stuck in my teeth like more than popcorn should.
No, that's caramel corn. Kettle corn is the one that just
It
has,
still
like,
has sugar on it.
semi-sweet.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does say that each hour is 5 minutes, so...
Okay.
And right now I'm eating white cheddar popcorn.
I love white cheddar popcorn. Yeah, we had to go to Target and get swim diapers for the little one.
Uh-huh.
And so we were like, okay, let's get a bunch of snacks because anytime you get out of the pool, you always want snacks afterwards.
Yep.
and they had smokehouse barbecue ruffles. I was like, hell yeah.
White cheddar, anything is amazing. Yeah.
Absolutely.
I'm like, am I hearing somebody else's game?
That was mean by
Oh.
my bad. I was testing something out.
Good, you're good. I was like, is something making beep boop noises?
Not me.
I'm trying out Resident Evil 6 on the Switch.
Alright.
Heck yeah.
It's not a good Resident Evil game, but it's a fun mess around game.
I still haven't really played any of the Resident Evil games.
It would be. I could do what I did with D if you wanted. Where you play the ones that I would pick. Oh yeah, this one, this one, this one are the kind of key ones.
Could.
How long?
I
did
have
you
two.
set the time in advance for this puzzle?
It was 10:20 when I set it, and I set it for noon.
Okay, so I gotcha.
2 would
About
be the
10
one I
minutes
was
or so.
with.
What was that?
2 would be the one I'd start you with.
You bought it for me.
Tim Stewart likes to just buy things for people.
It's true.
What was that?
Were you peeing?
I was. I got muted.
Not long enough.
Oh, my bad. I said mute.
There's worse things that have happened.
It's true. Like talking about pink sleeve.
Yeah, there's very few places where I'd feel comfortable like holding the phone, or like, well, I wasn't holding it; it was on the counter. But I had very clearly hit the mute button, so fuck my phone.
Nice
It had
beard,
to-
Armand. Although you should put that in show and tell or patient portraits.
I'm not gonna lie. There's been many a times where I've gone into the bathroom while in chat with you guys, and pushed up my mic to mute, and literally just asked, "Can anybody hear me?" Like, okay, good.
I mean, I've literally called Oz on the phone and be like, "What you doing?" And the reply was pooping.
Like actively shit coming out of my ass.
I've done that with Eric, but I don't think I've done that with anybody else.
I do that with
You've done it with me.
I've done that with a few people.
I mean, that's not in and of itself an issue. That doesn't bother me. It's just I didn't want to be peeing on somebody's stream.
I didn't necessarily want to be, but I'm not too bothered by doing it.
Yep.
Unlock, damn you!
See, this is what I was saying. I felt like I waited the appropriate time and it just wouldn't. I was like, well, fuck this. I'm out.
Well, I don't know how long ago we started.
I don't either.
Doing this, so
Honestly, probably not 10 minutes ago.
I don't think it was 10 minutes.
No, and it really should only be 7.5 minutes.
You should be 7.5 minutes.
Oh yeah, I usually am.
And if it doesn't work, I would just chalk it up to it being a bug or us doing something wrong.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, I'm sure you got the right day. Come on.
Pretty sure we got the right day.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's the one.
Theoretically, wait like 20 minutes or so. I don't think it's been 20 minutes yet.
It has not been 20 minutes. Only 7.5 because it was 10:20. Each day is 5 minutes, or each hour is 5 minutes. And then, so it was I would only have to be waiting like 90 minutes, so it would be 7.5 minutes.
Yeah. Because you picked noon.
I think it's a wash. You should just give up on this game completely.
But yes, that is quite the beard. Armand. I can use more than 7.5.
Can you still hear the game noises or no?
Yes.
Yeah.
Damn it.
This is the risk you have whenever you do things while on audio chat with people.
Right?
But I want to shoot things in the head right now. Or at least deal with monsters.
No, either turn it all the way down or mute yourself. Those are your options if you don't want people to hear it.
Right?
I was about to say, like, if you didn't add the if you don't want people to hear it part, I was just about to turn it all the way up.
What was that, Haley?
That was Stuart got burned.
Oh. I'm just picturing that fucking Eric Andre show image of like, open the goddamn door.
Open the door.
Let me
Let me
Let me
in.
in.
Yeah, when he's acting like a fucking news reporter and he's grabbing onto the rails of a giant like iron fence and just shaking it, going, "Let me in." I quote that very often.
You yelled at me for doing that to your front door.
Yep. I sure did because I'm allowed to do it, not you.
You're like, it's my house.
That's racist.
Feel like giving it
No.
a couple more minutes, and then if it doesn't work, it's probably a wash.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I said, just give up on the game. Yeah.
Can you?
Quit the whole game. Never play it again.
There's gonna be a single paper with Y written on it. Thank you, Armand. It fucking better not be.
The guide that I read actually told me what's in there, but I'm not gonna mention it. Not quite that bad.
Open, you bitch.
Yes, sir.
I want you to do the things that I want you to do.
Right? There's no I on this keyboard. S D F G H
That's
J
weird.
K L. It opened.
Did it?
Oh!
7.
Ooh.
Dear uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me and my father. I will freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions that I have harbored for these past years. Suspicions entirely aimed at yourself. And while I have never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in those events 4 years ago. The circulating rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions in this fact. To those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, and I am aware of the cost of my aggressively aloof behavior has had on the social standing of our family. I do not apologize for my actions, though I am now willing to admit that the conclusions I have reached may have been flawed. Last week, I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances, a conversation that has shed more light on this mystery than all of my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. I now have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under cover of night across the red border to the southern seafront. And I believe that this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing. A date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the ruby crown. If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist, as some have claimed, I believe this scenario entirely plausible, and the fact that 2 of the crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced has given me renewed optimism that she is still alive. Alive, safe, and finally free. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation. Desperation for answers, desperation for hope, and desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land we are all dream of we all dream of, the land where the strangling crimson curtains draped across our sky are pulled back and the windows and shutters of discontent flung wide open. In that distant land, I pray one day to find our Marion safe, happy, and absolved. Courtney. Interesting.
The guy did say that the red notes with numbers on them are important to a puzzle later. So you might want to make note of them. I don't know in what way or how that works, but I'm just letting you know.
All right. But there are 5 eyes in I don't care how big the room is, I cast fireball. Let's see.
And like I said, it didn't give a spoiler or anything. It just said these are important for a later puzzle, so you might want to make note of these. I'm like, okay.
7 in shelter time lock safe talks about Marion's
So did you never get this one open, Haley?
Nope.
Disappearance.
Mm-hmm.
But technically, you got some spoilers for your own run if you ever play it.
The
Yeah.
crowns.
I'm okay with it though. I don't care if I get spoiled.
Where...
To be fair, while she's been playing this, we've all been kind of collectively working together.
Yeah, it's true.
Right.
As a brat, Haley is used to getting spoiled.
Mm-hmm. That's part of the job, you know.
Yeah,
You just gotta do that.
And hope.
It does look like a key or something sitting in there, but
I know. I tried to click it. Due to certain events.
Too bad you don't have that upgrade disc, because you have a computer right there.
I know. I'm very sad.
Hey, that happened to me on one of my plays too.
Alright, so I'm gonna wanna head right and then head all the way through to the entrance hall. And then I gotta find some fucking rooms with some steps.
Yeah, you're gonna start running low. It's like 7 steps just to get to a new room.
I know.
I didn't know there was an alternate way out to that area. You can. That gate eventually becomes permanently open and you have access all the time.
Alright.
Don't need the garage.
Oh, it stays open this way too.
Alright. Do we
Does it
want
stay that way
to...
too?
Mhm.
Do we want to head north or east? Let's head north.
I was gonna say, just go straight north.
Well, the red room doesn't have any things, negative things on it.
But do you want steps, or do you wanna try and go to the right and get some steps now, or what?
No, I really don't want to make risks, right, or make dead ends right now.
Did you do that painting puzzle?
Painting puzzle?
No, just the 2 images. I saw you glance at it for a second.
Yeah, it's Bride and Bridge. Hey, there's the car keys again.
Did you get car keys? I didn't.
Yeah, I
I'm
just got car
behind.
keys.
Yeah, I'm watching stream, so I'm a little behind.
Yeah.
Oh God, you can go back to the garage and get that upgrade disc, but does that? I wonder if the computer in the shelter works for the upgrade disc.
It would be easier to go to security.
Oh, do you have the security room? I forgot
Yep.
if you did or not.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Well, that would definitely be worth doing if you can get that upgrade disc. But you'd have to use a lot of steps to do it, because those are
Dang
permanent.
it, Oz, I started playing again.
Those are permanent upgrades to your.
I
room.
need the permanent upgrade. That overrules everything else.
You don't get to pick the room. I think it's a random room, and you get to choose between a couple of options to upgrade it.
That's fine.
Oh yeah, I didn't even realize the security room was almost right next to the damn garage. Damn it, Oz, you started playing again? What, this game?
Yes.
Yeah.
See, I got a nice bonus for being a PlayStation Plus member. They gave it to us for free a month or two ago.
Yeah, I think I downloaded it on PlayStation, but I have it on Game Pass too.
I think you have to like.
Oh, I don't even get to choose. It's just boudoir.
Which game? This
Gives
one?
you a random rune. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Boudoir data has been found on this upgrade disc. You will now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of 3 different upgraded floor plans. Select a floor plan below to upgrade the room. Oh. +1 gem, +2 dice, or +3 food. +3 pieces of food?
I think that means 3 individual food items.
That-
Yeah, I think so.
I feel like that kind of wins.
Means it's more steps.
Yeah, it's like way more steps. And it's a purple room. So it already gives you steps. So it's like a huge step boon.
At least that's how I would take it, to mean that it's 3 individual pieces of fruit located in that room.
Ooh, step boon.
Oh, wow. What are you doing, step boon?
This is blueprints. Somebody asked. Sorry.
Oh, you're fine.
Armand asked.
All right, Reshi, I will sit up. I mean, I was already kind of sitting up. And I will drink water out of my water bottle. Blue Prince.
Prince. 2 different words. Yes. Yes, Armand. That's how it's spelled.
I could really use the steps. But it dead ends me. Hard.
Yeah, you'd have to go back down to the main hall and go around and
Yeah.
have to hope you get east, north, north.
Instead, I will give myself more stars.
That's fine.
Diamonds. And the twins.
Even if this is a short run, it's worth it because of the upgrade and some
Yeah.
more info you gained.
Oh, that's a pointless fucking room. But
I
the
just popped my
pool-
knee.
But the pool is not.
Popped your knee.
Yeah, I stretched and my kneecap just popped.
That's fun. Always a good time.
Isn't it wonderful being a meat suit?
No, I'm a skeleton. The meat suit's just a bonus feature.
I have seen sometimes there are items like coins and stuff sitting on the edge of the pole. So you're aware.
I didn't see anything, so. Alright, I'm gonna meet Popsicle. Do I just want to get the sauna and give myself extra steps since I'm fucked anyway?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. That's what I would do. You only have a couple more steps. You're not going to make it anywhere, so
Yeah.
might as well help your next round.
Oh yes, the sleep mask will so help me right now. I'm gonna call it a day.
Is it 20
Pennywise,
extra
you're
steps?
dead.
Yes,
Is that what it said?
yes, poo prints.
Poo prints.
Butthole stamps all over the place.
Quaint cottage.
Sure, that's a quaint cottage. I'm a meat poopsicle.
I'm glad I can still make you laugh.
Meat poopsicle.
Sweet. 70 steps.
I can't remember if there's anything in the outside at the start.
There really isn't. I already been out there.
Okay. Oh wow. I was gonna say you had 2 dead end rooms right off the bat.
I don't know. Pine and pin, I've already got that. Gems are on the floor. Fuck you. Gems are in this box, alright? Gems are on the desk. Fuck you.
I think it's obvious what the answer to this one is.
They're obviously in my ass. Why did you laugh at that? That wasn't funny.
That's what I say all of the time about my jokes.
Haha, you can't take what I don't have.
I think I was laughing because they weren't apples.
I want to play the adult version of apples to apples, and I don't mean sour apples to apples, and I don't mean Cards Against Humanity. It's just assholes to assholes.
Back and forth forever, guys.
Well, this way's a dead end.
Already, wow.
I'm just gonna use the storeroom because, like, yeah, the utility closet, cool, but like all the stuff in the storeroom.
At some point, you're gonna have to finish the utility closet puzzle, but again, you don't know the.
Yeah, I don't have the answer
rest
yet.
of it.
Yeah, I don't have any money for the commissary. There's really no fucking point. I will have to give that coin right back. Ooh, a broken lever. That seems like it'll be useful. A car and a cart. Do I have one of those on here?
I do believe we have said that before, but whether or not you wrote it down is another story.
No, I had cart and chart, but not car and cart.
I found Cards Against Muggles.
Westeros.
Cards Against Westeros is, yeah.
If Cards Against Prithian, you better add that one for me.
There's a My Little Pony one.
I feel really dirty right now.
Go
I'm
take a shower.
curious as to how long I've been talking and I've been muted, so you guys
Most
haven't
of the
heard me.
time.
Oh, great.
Were you wondering why we were ignoring you?
No, because all I was saying was like little like yep or uh-huh, and then I said I don't think they've made that yet, Teresa, and I noticed that my icon didn't light up when I said it.
How about Cards Against Haley?
Cards Against Haley? Oh my god, you could make it.
I don't know about on here.
I found a World of Warcraft edition of Cards Against Humanity.
Is it more worth it to get stars or more worth it to make 2 doors?
Apples.
Um,
I said card against Disney.
Haley Hentai is the primary suggestion when I started writing Haley as a name now.
Family edition. Ew.
I mean, it's only technically 1 door because the 1 door goes back down into the main hall.
Yeah, but I'm
Yeah.
saying I would have the option of 2 doors instead of just the entrance hall. Whereas if I get the observatory, I only have the entrance hall.
mm-hmm.
Mm, I would say.
How
you know
many
what,
times have you gotten the observatory?
6.
6 or so, yeah. Based on the fact that you only have 1 direction to go from the hall, I kind of would go with the hallway personally.
Alright. Brighton
Oh,
Bridge.
shit.
Oh shit!
Shitto.
Shit!
I
shit,
just
oh.
got a big thing in my game. I'm not gonna say nothing.
It's called a dildo.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
They really want you to take that commissary.
I really do. Good God, I don't have any money!
But the other 2 are dead ends.
God damn it.
Well, the commissary doesn't help much either.
No, it
'cause
really
it's-
doesn't.
No, because the commissary would just go down, right? It's not
Yeah.
going up.
I'm just gonna make the nursery. Because I can't finish the utility closet anyway.
It's yeah. I would go. I would
And
do
they
that.
they offer me
Get
the
extra
utility closet
steps.
very often.
Yeah. Yeah, the extra steps might be good.
All these steps, nowhere to go. I know, right?
You watch. You'll get a dead end at this corner here, and then you'll be done.
I will be angry. Because that would have happened to me twice now. I want to make sure that I have... Nope, wrong way. Pawn and nursery, okay. Just 1 pawn? Yep. Oh, cool, I keep the letter.
Oh, fuck.
Great.
I forgot how the dart puzzle works.
Art puzzle. Oh,
yeah,
the
the
math
dart
one.
puzzle.
Yep, that's it. God damn it.
You not ever reroll?
Oh, no.
I don't have a reroll. I'm using the
Wow.
observatory because it's the only thing that's going to be fucking useful to me.
Wow,
Yeah.
that's terrible.
Good job, Stuart.
Apples are
well.
extra delicious today. Cool, because I
Yummy,
don't get to
yummy.
eat them.
So, is my prolapse keeping the doctor away? Is how that works, or
There.
Shouldn't you be going to the doctor?
I
he's
swear.
like, ah,
that-
get away from me,
I
you apple.
swear there's another thing you can do in the observatory.
I've looked everywhere. Cramped bungalow.
Or like cramped bunghole. Oh,
Oh.
And you guys are really into butts tonight. Like more than usual.
we're always into butts. We just don't get this opportunity.
I figured it out.
You figured the butts out?
Yep, there
Yeah,
is
I figured
another-
the butts out.
There's a puzzle in the observatory room. I just looked it up. I'm like, I swear there is. Yes, there is. So next time you go into the planetarium, I'm going to tell you to take a look around, and
Okay.
I'll leave it at that.
Don't listen, it's a trap.
I know. Ooh, a
I do-
library. That's a new one.
I do remember seeing this puzzle done, so now I'm like, oh yeah, now I remember what was in there. Liberty Bibberty?
Oh, you know,
Bibbidi
just
bobbidi.
reading. The house directory is a great resource for information. If you wish to read more about a specific room in your house, press R to pull up the directory. I'm in an unusual room. I haven't seen 3 of the hallways. I've seen most of the red rooms, though.
You're a Black Widow now.
Yeah. Fuck is that?
Oh, I can go upstairs.
Johnny
Not Holly Records.
rooms. Red room. No.
Oh man.
Oh, this is all of my records.
Hey.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Thank you. Sorry.
Why was that cute as fuck?
'Cause I have tiny sneezes.
That's okay. I kind of do too.
Well, I have big sneezes but tiny noise.
Hmm.
So my sneezes are the exact opposite. I have loud, obnoxious sneezes.
My sneezes
feel
hurt
that.
other people.
Yeah, they do.
Why was that so angrily agreed upon?
Most avoided floor plans: lavatory, passageway, secret passage. I feel like there's something I'm genuinely missing in here that's like, I don't know, it just seems like an awful lot in here. Like, am I supposed to pull one of these books?
That's the way this game works. Like, oh shit, I never noticed that before. Play the game for 10 hours, go into a room 100 times, never notice one thing in it.
Right?
Absolutely.
Just like hyper fixating on the cursor. Change, bitch.
By the way, Haley, are you getting ready to start streaming?
No.
Why not?
Who are?
How
Yeah.
am I gonna raid?
I don't know.
Seems like a me problem that's gonna become a you problem.
Nope. It ain't becoming a me problem.
Hmm.
You're right, because you're gonna start streaming.
Uh-uh. Oh.
But don't you want everybody to see you play Blueprints?
No.
Haley is at this moment done with our shit.
No, not yet.
Oh, fuck, I hate this room. God damn. There's a key.
What?
Nothing. I got it. My thingy.
Your thingy.
Yeah, in my game, I got a room that I've never been in before, and I can
Eh.
see a key, but I can't get to it.
Hmm.
Ooh. You want to show us your thingy?
No.
I want to be flashed or thingy.
And that put me at a dead end. Great.
I want to see Haley's thingy.
Show us your big old thingy, please.
Well, I don't think Oz has gotten this room either, so I don't want to show.
We're talking about your dick.
Oh.
Show us your dick.
Well,
Even if
sorry, I
it's
can't do
your
that.
metaphysical dick. Can we see your metaphysical dick?
Sure, just imagine it.
No. You want to hear my metaphysical dick?
Uh-huh. Hell yeah.
That sounds just like my metaphysical boobs.
Good. Everybody deserves a good pair of metaphysical boobs. Show us your thingies on stream, Haley Hentai.
Nope.
Sorry, her mouth is full right now.
I was about to say, couldn't say anything. Mouth is full.
I was eating chips.
Sure.
Yeah, because
They weren't.
mouth
Then
was
why aren't they
full.
crunchy?
Because my noise gate doesn't pick up the crunches.
Sure, it's full of chips.
Oh. I mean, do you want me to crunch in your ears? Because I can.
Kinda.
I want you to prove that they're
Unless
chips
you
and
have
not
misophonia,
jack.
then I won't.
Watch, this whole thing will be fucking pointless because there's nothing with these books.
Probably not.
I heard a baby.
It probably won't be
Bacon.
pointless, or there isn't anything to do with these books.
There probably won't be anything to do with them. I don't actually know for sure, but
Why did I eat more ice
I don't know why, I just heard mesothelioma in my head.
What? Oh my
glad it was-
god.
Admittedly, just in your head.
This is the intrusive thought of, like, the random TV bullshit that just pops into my goddamn brain.
I get that though. I'm gonna go lay a baby down.
Is that an
Ooh.
innuendo or something?
Oh.
No, I'm going to put a child to bed.
Oh, less fun for us. Can we pretend it's an innuendo?
Do I want 4 items, but it
No,
gives me a
and
dead
yes.
end?
what are your other options? Or how many other directions can you go?
So I can pick the aquarium, which gives me 3 doors, and it gives me, the aquarium is every color of room. The wine cellar gives me 3 gems, or I can spend my 1 gem and get 4 items. And it's a dead end. This wine cellar and the walk-in closet are both dead ends.
I feel like because you have so many other options, you can go from the den north and from the entry hall north and east.
Mm-hmm.
That the 4 items might be worth it.
I might get some, like, fucking sick-ass items.
Mesothelioma.
Or you may just get 4 gems. Like, who knows? We'll see.
We'll find out. Okay. A key card, and 2 gems.
Well, the key card makes it worth it right off the bat. Especially if you get the security room. You don't have a magnifying glass to see if there's anything on that picture, unfortunately.
No. Plan. How do I get that one?
Have you put any thought into these letters yet? Besides just writing them down.
No.
Okay.
Because I keep finding new ones.
Immediate no.
Pawn and walk-in closet. Only pawn? I believe only pawn. Yes.
Yes.
Maybe.
I don't know.
So apparently drafting a library makes it more likely to draft rare rooms.
Yes. Specifically off of the library, though.
Off of the library itself? Okay.
Metal
Hey,
detector.
Jinx? I'm still.
You do like your hallways.
I do like my hallways.
The library said that was your most drafted room.
Yeah, it did. No, I said that it was the boudoir.
Oh, was it? Oh, sorry, I missed it then.
Teresa was upset that I was looking at another video really quick, and I was like, "Could you change it back? I have T on my phone and Oz on the TV." She's dual wielding, you guys.
Oh, whoa. Pawn in the drawing room. Anything else? I don't have that on my list.
Now I hear a controller very loudly.
Yes.
I didn't have time to mute because I fucked up.
Mm-mm. Should I keep going north or should I go east?
I don't see any reason not to go north. Besides, you're going to start using keys.
Metal detector. Key.
Like, ooh, it made a noise.
And it gave me another locked door.
Well, you're, again, farther north, locked doors.
Oh no, this... Okay.
I'm going to go with the nook, huh?
Well, the every other way either required a whole bunch of gems. Ooh.
What would be that?
It is a map. A treasure map. It tells me I want to go back to the drawing room.
Was it telling you that you can go that way? That's interesting, if that's the case. Or is it guaranteeing that? Now that you've picked that up, it guarantees a northward path from there.
I don't
Maybe,
know.
I don't know.
I don't know.
It would be nice if you could find the security room and up the security level now. Since you have that key.
Combine inventory to create new items in the workshop? That's kind of the only one I can do right now. I could redraw the floor plans, but do I want the workshop?
I don't know how the workshop works, so.
Never had the workshop.
I don't think
So
I have
maybe-
any items that would combine.
So you can give it a shot, or you can do whatever.
I'm gonna redraw. Storeroom it is. And there's the lever again.
Has that always been in there every time you've
I have
gone?
no idea. It's only the last 2 times. Tiger and
What do you
Tear.
get?
The broken
A lever.
lever.
Oh yeah, it's not always in there. It randomizes. I don't think I've ever gotten it.
I feel
Well,
like
the
I want to
lever
go
is-
back up to the nook.
The lever is used to help get into the antechamber. We've already know that from one of the cards that you got.
Oh.
Pantry.
Yeah, I just got the storeroom and I didn't get it.
Should be food in there too.
Yeah, an orange. Spine and Pine.
How far forward are you, Oz?
In her
8.
current run?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's up towards the top.
Come
Oh,
a
so
se-
maybe the closer you get to the antechamber, the more it like spawns it.
I don't know.
Her storeroom was like in the middle of the building.
Yeah, it was
literally
like
in the
level
middle.
5.
Okay.
I could buy the magnifying glass. I just don't know how much it would be helpful this round.
I don't think you've seen too many notes that you haven't already seen.
Yeah.
Security.
I don't have a gem.
Oh shit.
That fucks it.
Oh.
Oh, it fucks that. You can still go down to the entry hall and
Yeah.
go to the right and north. Yeah, and you got plenty of steps. So
Just gonna
it's
do
either
the parlor.
or the utility closet.
Box next to this box is true. Both boxes next to this box contain gems. That's wrong. The box next to this box contain gems. So it's gotta be this one. No. All of them are wrong.
Wait, what's it? What are they again? I'm sorry, I didn't see them.
A box next to this box is true.
So one of those boxes.
Yeah,
to
not
left is
the
true.
box, but one of the boxes next.
And then, thank you for the alert, stranger. Advice for man pubes: keep sculpt or shape.
that
Sculpt.
I think the first one is true. The middle one is a lie.
And then a box next to this gem contains gems.
So
So the black one has it?
So the first one says the box next to this is true. So
Yeah.
that's probably accurate. The middle one is a lie. So the blue
Yes.
one on the end is probably the truth.
Which means that the blue one doesn't have it.
Yeah, the blue one doesn't have it. The black box has it, correct?
Yes.
Nope.
Ah,
think-
fuck.
I think it's the white box. Oh well.
There was one. The thing on the wall was a bat and a boat. I don't think I have bat and boat. I have bat and bath, but not bat and boat. Tie and time. I don't think I have that one. Oh, I do. God damn it. I almost feel like I want to use the closet and fuck the chapel. Because it's just gonna, I have a feeling that, like, leading downward is gonna make it so much worse.
I mean, you can already go up from the entryway hall, so
Yeah.
downward isn't super helpful.
No. So I'm gonna get the closet. Because that's gonna be actually giving me items that I can fucking use. like a rabbit's foot, greater chance of finding items,
Oh, that's nice.
and a gem.
I don't think I've seen the rabbit's foot before, so that's new to me.
Now I just need the fucking shovel.
Hey, I mean, I think it's not a
Food!
bad idea since you've already gotten that far.
An additional 20 steps.
Any other food lying around in there?
Does not seem like it. Night night, Armand. Have good sleepies. So there is a pawn in the dining room. I don't know if I wrote that down.
With as many steps as you have, I might
Yes.
just favor trying to get as far into as many rooms as possible.
Yeah.
You only have a couple options now.
Bedroom. Bedroom goes up.
Yeah.
Car keys.
I wonder if you have the garage this round? No, you don't.
No, I do not.
I'm assuming it only shows up on the left-hand side, so I don't think you're going to be getting it this round.
Hey, look, it's the observatory.
The observatory?
Clavis the key.
That was the key? Okay.
I heard clap them cheeks. What?
Yeah, the puzzle does involve moving the thing around.
I'm being paged.
You're being paged.
I will. Yeah, that game wants me to go join for Overwatch for a minute.
Fine, leave us.
I love you.
Uh-huh, sure you do. Why don't I believe you?
Dude, he asked me earlier today.
I mean, we could have played Mario Kart, but I only asked yesterday.
Listen, I was going to ask you
Start all the
earlier,
way down the
okay?
stairs. Yeah, maybe
Oh yeah,
that's
you
all.
were going to, but guess what? You didn't.
Oh,
Didn't, and I'm a
Shit.
shit friend. Okay. Alright, I will be back in a little bit probably.
probably.
You might have had that in the right spot. I'm not sure. Like I said, I know what you're doing, so that doesn't help. Now, where can you rotate it at the bottom?
Oh, there's a thing.
Mhm.
Ben Grimm? I kind of want to compile all of the My Hero Academia powers and see which ones you would be like, yeah, I would take that, or why the fuck would I want that?
I've seen a lot of My Hero Academia. I haven't seen all of it, so I'm pretty familiar personally.
It's pretty good. Gets
Some
really
weird-
dark near the end,
There's some weird powers that people have too.
and they're used super creatively.
Ooh, planetarium. If you call it a day in planetarium, gain 2 stars. Interesting. I would like to add that to my drafting pool, thank you.
Yep, there you go. That's all it was.
Oh, okay.
I got one to try out on Oz. So your hair is replaced with sticky purple balls about the size of a tennis ball that you can rip off and throw. They stick to anything for at least an hour, and they don't stick to you.
It
And
seems
they're
like
super
a
bouncy.
very random, weird.
Oh yeah, the My Hero Academia powers. Some of them are really weird.
Would you accept this power?
No.
Okay. Most people won't, because he's also the pervert character that everyone's just like, shut the fuck up, Vendetta.
You want?
I mean, I am a pervert, but it's kind of weird.
You want the
He also
naval
talks
laser?
like this.
You could be the character that has a naval laser.
A
Yeah.
naval laser.
Yeah,
So-
belly button laser.
So I am, belly button Cyclops.
Yeah,
Kind
pretty
of,
much.
except it has more pushback, and if you use it for more than a couple seconds, it gives you a tummy ache and diarrhea.
Oh, that's lovely.
It's super pretty, though. Does that matter? It's like a super sparkly laser.
No.
Okay. You're permanently invisible, but only when you're not wearing clothes. Otherwise, your clothes are just on an invisible person. Kind of standard.
And invisibility is pretty standard.
You can also like refract other kinds of
Refract?
light-based things.
Refract.
Refract. It's like someone shoots you with a light beam. You could like change its direct trajectory.
You're having trouble with words today.
He's using all the fancy words.
I always have trouble with the words. I'm not religious. I'm not down with the word.
Do I want the gymnasium, even though it makes me lose 2 steps every time I go through there because I don't really want to go back through that other place anyway?
I would 100% go with the gymnasium just because you're at 41 steps and you want to try and get as far as possible. And there's a security door.
East Wing hallway. You know what? We're gonna see. No, because that takes a
Yeah, I was gonna say you
key.
should have drafted that room before you went
Yeah,
out
I
if you were
know.
gonna do that.
Can't do that.
You could try to brute force the utility closet puzzle.
I mean, can I do that? I don't know what I'm aiming for.
I think it's always just color, lights of the same color.
But
You change them all purple, and then you get
I got them all purple at one point.
that. Did you press one of the purple ones after you got them all purple?
No.
Maybe you should try that.
Oh yeah, turning off the gymnasium means you don't lose as many steps when you go into it. Cause was it already on?
Yeah.
Yeah, turn it off. No, the negative effect I believe is turned off of it now.
Fuck, I figured out how to do this, and I don't remember how to fucking do this.
Cause I remember seeing you get it, but I didn't remember how you did it either.
God damn it. Uh-oh. Little one's up. Right back. Yeah, my family was all Nintendo, and we had one PS1, and I think it's because we got it for free.
I think I gave it to you.
Potentially.
Where'd my other one go?
Is it still attached to the controller? I don't know. This one you were letting me use.
And and to be fair, Oz, I'm not sure if you can brute force this or not. I just know that more to it than what you got.
Could you hear the cracking just now?
Tell them I try to reenact my first one. I don't know if we can though.
Do either of you know what those like shiny magnets that you like put together and they'd go clack 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 clack, like make fun noises?
I don't know.
I think I
They're
know what
usually
you're talking about.
They look like dye made out of like shiny magnets, and they just make fun noises.
Have you ever drafted the Office yet, Oz?
I don't know.
Only reason I ask is because that's what Teresa sounded like when she farted.
Last night.
God damn it. I got this before. I figured out how to do it.
Did you draft the drawing room in this run?
Yes. Yes.
Sorry, I didn't mean to distract you from what you were doing.
You're fine.
I did.
There we go. Good God.
Good God, yow.
You did it.
Okay, now what?
Try pressing one of the purple buttons, see what happens.
White.
Gives you a new color. I don't know what to do with that, but it gives you a new color. Actually, I think you were... Well, apparently... I'm not going to give you spoilers, but apparently you do have the white in the right spot.
I don't know. Is something supposed to happen?
You were pretty close to the right code. I know the code, but you get it from a room. You get it from the office. You were like one off by accident. You're literally one off by accident right now.
Okay. Well, I've tried one off. Whoa.
Did you find it? Oh, you did. You brute forced it.
What is that?
That's a lever.
Ah! What is that?
It's a
There's
thing.
shiny shit in there. The gemstone cavern has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each day with 2 gems. Well, hot diggity.
There
Now you
go.
said with the gymnasium off, it shouldn't.
Yeah, you shouldn't have. You shouldn't get two. It should not take away 2 steps when you walk in there.
Pull it. Make sure I have D's stream pulled up.
I also recommend if you run out of things to do, check out the drawing room.
Fuck it, I'm gonna use the key.
Use the key.
Damn, I wish I could have the ballroom. You know what? It's a dead end anyway. I'm gonna use the most beneficial room.
Yeah, get yourself some steps.
There's something over here. There's the compass.
Oh, yay.
That was extra beneficial.
Now, if you don't get a northward facing room here, it's very
fucking
unlucky.
locked.
Oh, shit.
Well, I'm gonna
Is there
try
anywhere else you can
going through the entrance hall to see if I can find a key, room with a key.
Oh, right. I forgot you didn't go east from the entryway. You can go south from the chapel, too. It's true.
Do I want the bunk room? The dark room does give me the opportunity to head south, but it also... Wait, I can go turn the light on.
You can. Did you not just do it instinctually?
I mean, I did, but then it turns off.
Oh.
Yeah, it overloads itself and turns off.
Didn't know that. That was news to me. So you have to enter the room first then to do that?
Yep.
Interesting.
What is this? A battery pack?
Never seen that before. Used battery powered contraptions, whatever those are. What does this button do?
Lavatory. It's a red room, but it doesn't tell me why it's red.
Probably because it doesn't do anything would be my guess.
Alright.
Yep, that's a bathroom. So is there only one option left?
Yep. Let's hope it has a key.
If it doesn't, like I said, I would recommend going to the drawing room.
Why?
Just puzzle in there.
Billiard room, wine cellar, office. And I can't do
Well,
the office.
The billiard room would probably be your best bet because there's a chance you'll get a key in the.
This is
in the
true.
safe.
In fact, there might be a chance I get 2 keys.
Correct.
All right, 19. 19 minus 14 is 5. 1 times 17 is 17. 20 divided by 10 is 2. 3 minus 1 is 2. Times 15 is 30. Divided by 3 is 10.
Look at you and your fast maths.
I got a key,
The
guys!
keys.
Fuck yeah! I can go north now!
You can keep going.
Now the real question is, do I have enough steps?
Oh, I missed it. Fuck.
How many?
It went under the top.
What was it?
The cockroach.
No.
It's
Yeah, you got a decent number of steps to go a couple more rooms.
A couple more. Haha, fuck you, locked door.
I showed you.
Less likely to find items laying around your house. It just counteracts the other room that I got. Or the item that I got.
Was that the only one that even?
That's the only one that had the, like, yeah.
An option.
Yeah. Oh my god, look at this little statue. That's adorable.
What did it say on the statue?
Mila.
Is it
Oh, I
yeah.
thought it said MILF because I only saw it for like a split second.
Wow. Ooh. Boudoir. Or security. I can't do security, but I can do boudoir, and that'll give me more steps.
Yeah.
Because planetarium's cool and all, but it ends my day.
Well, it doesn't end your day. You can voluntarily end your day.
No,
in
it
there.
is a dead end.
Well, yeah. I get what you mean.
3 apples. Munch. 2, 4, 6. Now I just need to
Teresa
find...
heard you say apples and got really excited.
No, I looked at the apples.
Or saw the apples.
Yeah, because they're for you.
I just need to find the
Apples from work.
magnifying glass. Workshop is beneficial, and it has a 3-way.
Ooh, nice. Speaking of apples in 3 ways.
Stones cut by hand and letters wrought. Do spell
God.
our secrets carved from thought. A message read is often lost. Among the bold words spoken soft, the note is read, the letter is not.
Wait, you need to sing it. You can read the music, can't you?
Yeah, I'm
I
not
feel like
doing
this
that.
is a. I feel like this is a screenshot. I feel like it's something you might need to know later,
It is a screenshot.
or a picture, or whatever.
Yeah, picture.
I'm gonna send it into group chat just in case, so you can get a
That is myself.
zoomy.
Let's see.
Just realized my phone is at 2%.
That is
I
problematic.
added it to panic room for you.
My phone's at 20%. So let's see. Music.
It'll be less than
Notes.
helpful in watching what you're doing. If my phone dies.
Stuart, the treble clef is read good boys deserve fudge always, correct?
Where are you?
The how to read the notes on a staff is good boys deserve fudge always.
Yeah. So it starts on a D.
It starts on a D?
Yeah.
Yeah.
C.
I thought there was a G.
Middle C.
Yeah, it's one above middle C. D F D D G at the same time.
No. No. Oh, you're reading treble clef right now. I'm only talking about bass clef.
Oh, sorry, yeah.
I'm like, good voices serve fudge always. G B D F A, right?
Yeah. My brain yeah, treble clef. But the first note is this.
So let's see. Because that's D F G
I feel
D.
like this puzzle might be here to fuck with people who can read music and just be a red herring.
Maybe.
Because it's such a small portion of people in the world that can actually read the music.
I have no idea what's going on right now because my phone is on the charger now.
Ah.
So I'm going to go open Twitch on my browser.
You're twitching?
C
Hell yeah.
B A.
Oh, now your face is on a bigger screen.
GB.
Since I am not familiar with music and musical notes, what are you trying to work on here?
Each of those dots represents a letter. And we were trying to figure out if it could be a code or something, maybe?
Says, among the bold words spoken soft, the note is red, the letter is not.
It could also be like, oh, whole note, half note, quarter note.
I feel like it's more complicated than that. Or maybe I'm just more complicated than that.
You are more complicated than that. You're a very deep person.
Gross.
I
You
know,
have
right?
Sledgehammer. I don't know if the sledgehammer is very useful in this particular run.
I'm a
Mine-
deep person.
Battery
Give me
pack and the
sledgehammer.
compass can be combined.
What would that do?
I don't know.
I mean, could it hurt?
I don't know. But the broken lever in the battery pack can be combined too. Like, with how many things I have right now, like, I'm nervous to choose what to combine if I don't know what I'm doing.
Well, I feel like the lever's not going to help you at all in this run, personally. And the battery pack, we don't know what it's for.
Ye have so little faith. I can still finish this shit.
Can you?
I have enough steps. I have 18 steps still. I have the lever, which it said that I need a lever in order to get into the antechamber.
But you have to find the spot where the lever goes, and it's in. I know it's not specifically. It's not like on the door or something like that. It's in a specific room that you don't have.
Okay, well, and I can get it in these next few rooms, right?
Possibly. You know what? What you can do is, since you're gonna have to come back through this workshop anyway, if you get it dead end yourself, combine it, and combine something and see what you get. Because then, what's the harm?
Yeah.
Oh, and I saw that you had messaged me right around when you started streaming. I
Mhm.
didn't actually see that message because, my delay on Discord messages.
Yeah.
I noticed
You
it
have a
after.
delay?
Yes, I do. I have a delay on Discord messages and notifications on my phone specifically. I have to be on my computer. Though I did find out that it's like a bug that has to do with having Discord open on your computer. So I have to make sure it's closed on my computer, and then I'll get notifications quicker on my phone. It's weird.
I just turn notifications off and check when I want to.
Or you just close Discord.
Well, that's the code that we were like, yeah, bullshit.
Okay, those doors are locked.
Both doors are locked?
Mm-hmm.
No, that's it then. Go combine something and see what you get.
Oh. Oh.
What are we owing?
A power hammer.
Can I
What
just
you
break
got?
doors down finally?
Oh, you can combine. Oh, you want a bunch of things. Interesting.
What does this
What is it?
usually do? Shatter padlocks, unlocked trunks.
Oh, the hammer.
Yeah.
You haven't even seen it. You haven't even seen any trunks, as far as I know.
No.
Yeah, I would make the power hammer, see what it does, and then wander over to the drawing room if you have the steps. Which, how many do you have? 16.
A stronger sledgehammer that can also knock down weaker brick walls.
Brick walls. Interesting. Guess you'll have to look for brick walls while you're walking around. I don't think I've ever made note of a
1,
brick
2,
wall anywhere.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that makes it 9. Or
They're probably
One.
everywhere after you find
Eight.
it.
Yeah, you can make it to the drawing room.
13, 14, 15, 14. Okay.
As long as nothing deters you to a different direction.
Like I just fucking did. Was all turned around. Of course, I will still get 2 additional movement when I go to the bedroom.
Yeah, you should be fine. To make it to the drawing room regardless.
Okay, Oz. You get the ability to touch anything and make it weightless. But the more weight you do one time, the more strain it puts on your body. I'm muted.
No, we hear you.
Okay.
Well, I was kind of thinking right now.
Oz is thinking.
She's calculating steps.
I was
I'm
like,
just
that
trying
looks
to
like a brick
interrupt her.
wall, but
Can you break that?
it doesn't seem like it can do anything with it.
Is there like a click on the
Alright, you said there's something in the drawing room.
I call mine the coloring room.
You do have the right idea about looking at objects.
Oh, cool. It's a safe. For what? What's the combination? I don't fucking know.
I do believe the answer is in the room.
Try 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe it's the number of, like, third digit is how many. I don't know.
I forget exactly, but
Oh,
I
I
do
see.
believe...
In the picture, the thing is down.
How the fuck did you notice that?
I don't even. What?
She's talking about the
The candelabra.
Lumiere.
Oh.
He's droopy.
Interesting. Can you pull it
Uh,
down?
Oh,
I
I think
believe-
I know what it is. I know what it is. I know how to figure this out. Tiny steps, first digit. Bigger steps, next digit. How many of those there is? I have a feeling.
Something like that. That seems right.
So the tiniest one looks like the man with the umbrella. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then the lady shuffling her feet looks to be the second biggest. 1,
Excuse me.
2, 3, 4. Then the man striding seems to have the next biggest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Have returned.
Welcome back.
I don't know if you know this, but we were really hurt by you leaving us to play a game
Shut
that
the
you
fuck up,
liked.
Stuart.
Okay.
I was gonna say I was listening to.
I know. Well, that's why I said it.
The boy running is probably the next one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then the horse is probably last because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's try this.
Do have to go try to get Addie. We'll be right.
That did not work.
It does. You're on the right track. I know that much.
Okay, let me double check my counts. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One, two, three, 4, 1, 2, 3,
What was the
4,
hint?
5, 6, 7, 8. That's my mistake.
Is it?
9, 4, 8, 5,
8 of
6.
them. I must have.
What is the clue you're basing your stuff on?
So there are pointing arrows underneath each of these pictures that like shows like a width.
Mm-hmm.
And I am going shortest step or like smallest step to largest step.
Is there something in the room that gave you an indication that that's how it works?
No, it is a guess.
Okay. Is there anything else in the room you can look at that might be able to give you a hint? I'm not 100% positive. I'm just asking.
There is one major picture that is at the above the clock, and that is the man. But I mean, I suppose some are facing one way and some are facing another way. So maybe it's that I'm only supposed to count the ones that are facing a certain way.
How many legs in each photo, maybe?
No.
No, that's not it.
I'm going to count how many are facing the same way as this big main picture. So let's see.
Is there a message in the room by chance?
It only regards drawing floor plans.
Okay. Nothing else, huh?
Nope, nothing else. And the only other thing that's in here is the painting that shows me that Lumiere is getting droopy. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay, I know the solution, but I'm not sure how to give you a hint.
1,
Will it be one of those hints that
2.
once you know it, it's going to be obvious?
I'm trying to figure out where the hint comes from, if that makes
1,
sense. I'm like, I know what the solution is, but like
2.
where you get that
3.
information in the manner, you know?
Yeah. One. 1, 2.
Oh, that's why. Okay.
3.
Okay.
I got really, you know what? You made a noise, and whatever you were doing with whoever just typed as I pushed enter, and it made me so excited for just a second.
Oh, it wasn't me.
I think it was me clicking a button because a bug went on my face.
So, I can tell you the solution to this puzzle comes from all the paintings you've been doing.
Okay.
And what I mean by all of the paintings, I mean the ones where you're finding the off letter.
Oh.
I don't know if you're able to do that now based on how you've done that. Because I don't think you've thought too far into what those letters mean or how they work.
Well, let's see. Let's look at them. So let's. I'm gonna pull up an alphabet.
I mean, I can sing the alphabet to you.
Essentially, I mean, I don't want to tell you too much, but I don't want to have you grasping at nothing. You know what I mean?
I get you.
Would you like a hint as to how to use those letters?
No.
No. Okay.
So we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna do this. I need to save this image, actually. So let's do this and that. And then we're gonna do... Now I can turn this back on. So far, 1, 2, 3, 4. Four A's. No B's. Two C's. One D. Six E's. One F.
Okay. In the end, when you figure out what to do with these letters, it's just a hint as to how the puzzle in this room works.
Okay. 2 G's. 2 H's. 1 I. Their depth perception must be terrible. No J.
Well,
You beat me to it by like a second.
One K. Two L's. One M, one N. One O. No P, no Q. One R. 5 S's.
Out of curiosity, Haley, you said you didn't even look at the paintings?
Nope, I did not. So now I'm gonna have to go and fucking start paying attention to.
Well, it was a hint given to you in the, is it the security room? I can't remember. There's a hint in
Oh,
there
I
that
can't hear you.
tells
Hold
you.
on.
There's a hint given to you in the security room?
That told you to how the puzzle for the paintings work. How it's like mine it without this or with. Remember, there were 2 pictures and it described.
You mean the
how
commissary?
You were figuring yeah, was it in the commissary?
Yes.
I was gonna say I don't remember anything in the security room.
I don't remember what room it's in either, but yeah, there was like
Right.
a board on a pin board on the wall that showed you how to figure out the differences between paintings and stuff like that.
I either did not see it or I
Blew past it?
saw it and just
Didn't know what
blacked
it
out.
meant.
Yeah. Any of those are possible.
7,
I'll be right back.
13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 26.
I'm not particularly sure what you're working towards here, but I'll let you do your thing.
Trying to do this in a way that like you guys can actually see, but I don't know if this is gonna be helpful.
Well, I get what you're doing. You're just the different letter differences. The amount of them that you have. I get what you're doing.
Yeah. But I seem to have miscounted.
I mean, I don't know that doing this is going to be helpful, but you do you.
Two eyes. They can actually have depth perception.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Eye patches are cool.
Alright, so now that I have that, hold on.
Just so you know, you can have an eye patch with 2 eyes still.
You can. This is true.
Just the fact that it makes you way less cool because of it is the only problem.
I'm anticipating it's not that I have to spell something.
Do you want a hint on that? On that question specifically?
Sure.
You do spell something. I don't know if you have enough letters to be able to solve this right now or not.
I have
I'll give you that
36
much.
letters.
Okay.
How many letters do I need?
That'd require me giving you another hint. But you do not have enough.
I do not have enough.
So it's up to you if you want the hint for the next part. Because it's not going to solve it for you. I will tell you, if I give you this hint and you do figure out the process, it's not going to solve it for you. It'll just reduce a step for you.
And you're sure that it's not based off of pictures in here?
It is based off the pictures in here, but the words you spell out give you the hint of how the pictures work. But you don't have enough letters to spell out the hint as it is.
How do I not have enough letters?
It's a puzzle within a puzzle.
Okay, I have some slight suspicions on something.
Okay.
There is a main picture above the fireplace, and it is the man with the large gate, correct? Behind the picture that was hiding the safe is the woman with the small gate. Does that have anything to do with it?
Not the fact that it was behind that one and then a big picture. No.
No. I just mean, like, are those? Do I need to pay attention to those? Are those specifically important, or am I just shooting things out my ass?
Or you mean like the large gate versus the small gate? I mean,
Yeah.
it does have to do with their gates, but not in the way you're thinking. So. With the information you have, you are not going to get it. I'm telling you that right now.
I wanna try something.
Mhm.
1. I have no idea. I have no fucking clue.
I promise that knowing what I would tell you will not spoil the puzzle for you.
Okay.
Okay. So, open your map.
Okay.
It is not a coincidence that the ace and face are always in the main entryway,
Okay.
in the entry hall. Based on that hint, could you guess what that means? It's not a coincidence that you keep running into duplicates of pictures. They're always in the same place.
Okay, but that's not always true.
So when I say place, there's more than one meaning for place.
You mean
As I said,
like
the main Go ahead.
so are you trying to say that the same pictures will end up in that same room all the time, or are you trying to say that the location of those pictures is always the same?
The location of the room is always the pictures is always the same.
Okay. And yeah, I figured that out. It doesn't really lead me anywhere.
Well, what are you looking at right now?
A whole bunch of pictures. Or are you talking about the map?
The map. What are you looking at?
A flurry of rooms that constantly changes.
You're looking at a grid.
Yeah.
And the entry hall always has ace and face. So what's the difference between ace and face?
F.
Mm-hmm. So this is a grid. I'm trying not to just give it away.
So what I need to do is draw a grid and put the letter in the grid.
Correct.
So what I've been doing has no bearing because realistically what I need to be doing is marking as I go to create some sort of words.
With that said, what you've been doing is helpful to you because you now know the difference automatically just by walking into the room.
This is true. So I couldn't know.
Yep. And there's nothing in the game that explains that to you, that that's what you're doing. So I'm telling, like I said, it's not going to spoil anything with you because you still have a lot of work to do to finish it.
Well, I'm glad I was here to listen to this.
Where's the weak fucking walls that I'm supposed to be able to hammer down?
One more step.
Red Manor. Yes, because I'll look at all those fucking red rooms. I got 5 fucking red rooms, all on that one goddamn side.
But yeah, that would be your best bet, to draw a grid and place the missing letter in each spot on the grid on the map.
So let's see.
And it'll give you a clue to how to solve the painting puzzle in that room.
Oh.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
What?
You should find out how to connect your Amazon to this so you can sub to Oz or D with your Amazon Prime.
Don't make her do that.
I'm not making her, but I'm saying we should figure it out at least.
I count to Twitch.
I mean, she doesn't watch anybody else on Twitch, from what I understand.
That's true. You guys are special to her.
Oh, bitch.
I legitimately
She's-
don't watch anybody but Oz and D on Twitch either.
I would watch Simbatha or Player Spotted if they ever fucking streamed. But no, they don't. So I can never talk to them.
I have the option to permanently change my courtyard to either be +2 gems, 5 dig spots, or turn it into a courtyard. So it's a corridor that's always left unlocked, but it's got the courtyard stuff in it.
Courtyard.
Interesting.
With the do the corridor one. That sounds
Courtyard?
yeah, because then it's always also unlocked.
Oh, true. So none of the doors are ever locked. Mm-hmm. Yep.
And that's
You're
nice.
so true. Oh, yeah. The amount of times that I've gone into the courtyard and been like, I don't have a fucking key, so I can't go anywhere now.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous.
And I've known the whole time what you were supposed to be doing with those letters, but I didn't want to spoil it for you until we got to a point where it was necessary to start giving hints.
And it was importante.
Pry and pray.
See, we should still have played Dr. Stewart.
Such a downgrade on their uniform.
Absolutely.
Dessert and desert, so it's an S. This box is black. Yes, it is. The gems are in a true box. This box is blue. God damn it.
Well, that's easy. Isn't it?
Sorry.
You say it's
Take
easy.
it back.
It's reflex, okay? I take it back, okay? I
Okay.
did not say sorry. It is
The,
fine.
the gems are in a true box. This box is black.
This box
So
is blue.
it seems like
Box is blue.
there's only one lying box, right?
Yes.
Gems are in a true box.
So the gems are not in a true box?
And since there's only one lying box,
Yeah, that means that one's lying. But the gems are in a true box, which means it would
fucking
be a
Harry
white
Potter
one.
ass questions.
Hey!
It was like, this better fucking be the one.
Honestly, I love the parlor room. It makes you think.
Kurt Yard. I have gems for it.
Yay.
I'm pretty good when it comes to logic puzzles.
There's no art in here, though.
There isn't always an art, but they will show up if you have rooms that have art in them. If that makes sense.
Oh, that
No.
is a little pedestal for the ruby. Okay.
I don't think the courtyard can have paintings in it, so you're not
Yeah.
going to get a painting.
Yeah. Crow and row. That's a lot of keys, but it's a dead end.
You know that problem when you have like a half a pizza in one day, but you're still hungry?
Yeah, that's why I had half ice cream. Half a quart.
Car and card.
So yeah,
Hey,
you're- spell out a riddle is what's going to happen. Sort of. I don't know if we call it a riddle, but you know, words.
Haley
know,
thinks
words.
I'm still an old man.
I mean, you are an old man.
How dare you tell me the truth? The true truth.
And I'll let you be called the old man. Because otherwise,
The
that
oldest
implies that I'm
man.
the old man. Oh, out of keys, huh? Well, didn't even get it yet, did you?
No, I haven't gotten it yet.
Oh, it's our room we just spent a bunch of time in.
Yeah, right.
Okay, you can look at the safe.
I can look at the safe. Look at me. As much as I want the security room, I really should grab the den because it makes me go up.
And it gives you access across too.
I feel like there's really something going on in here because why the fuck is there 6 goddamn clocks in here?
Right.
I mean, I couldn't tell you that one. I don't know if there is. I can look up to see if there is a puzzle. What room is it? I'm not.
I feel like it might. That's.
I found a 3D print for a original Switch dock. That's just the Squirtle Squad.
What room is this you're in again? What is it called?
The den. Stairs. Stars.
I have to get the chapel.
No.
I like how you're both playing this at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Ooh.
I could technically open it on my PlayStation.
I mean, so could I.
That's so cute.
There appears to be a puzzle in the den room, but you don't know how to do that yet.
Road and rod, so it's an A.
And honestly, I don't know how to do it, even knowing that. So,
You don't know it. I don't know it. Nobody knows it. It's fine.
Do I know it?
I don't know.
Does
Do
your
you?
butthole know it?
Is it an apple?
Ooh. It is an apple.
Then I do know it.
Oh,
I think
fuck.
you missed a step in the description earlier on how to string the apples together. It's supposed to be green apples, and you're supposed to peel them first.
Oz did specify they have green.
No.
giant green
They
apples now.
need to not be peeled, actually. That is actually the worst thing you can do because then his butthole absorbs the apple, whereas the skin actually makes it. No, the skin protects the apple. The apple lasts longer, and then it just becomes a pickled apple. A pickled asshole apple.
I could pickle an apple.
I like how I'm fucking killing your wife.
I found the cutest Pokemon, but it's also one of the dumber ones. It's a print of a Shuckle,
Dumb.
but it's knitted.
In the second gen games, you get him the medicine.
oh, you found the boiler room? I wasn't looking until just now.
You want to help me real quick?
No. Yes.
That's fair. So the black box says that the gems are in a box with a true statement.
God damn it.
You okay, Oz?
No.
Is
I
it
need to
me
be
with
able to
another
no,
box puzzle?
I need to access the other side of this room, but it's blocked off.
Oh.
And that you, I think you can pull that down by moving the levers around. I think that's how it works. So I don't think you're restricted.
I know I'm
Yeah,
not restricted.
yeah,
It's just to
that
get
room is a-
around to the other side of this room.
Well, anyway, Haley.
The white box says the statement on the blue box is true. And then the blue box says 2 of these statements are true.
Means only one of them is true.
Or are the gems in a box with a false?
Oh, they're all true.
Rooms with 4
just
doors
my
and more
initial
common.
thought was the black one.
So wait, say it again.
Okay. The gems are in a box with a true statement is the black box. The statement on the blue box is true is the white box. And then 2 of these statements are true is the blue box.
So it means only one of them is actually true. So the blue one has to be a lie, and the white one has to be a lie. Because if it's in a box that's true, there has to only be one box. Meaning the other two
No.
have to be false.
You can have 2 trues and a false, and it'll be in the false box.
No, I'm saying that according to these rules, though, it should be in a true box. Because if you do it the other way around, it'll be in a false box, and it should only if they're all true.
No, it wouldn't.
It'll still be in the black
Because
one.
So if the blue box is true, then that counts it as one of the statements being true. And then if the statement on the blue box is true, then that's a second statement that's true. So then the black box will be false.
Yeah, which means
See what I
then
mean?
it's still in the black box.
I was gonna say, I think you come to the same answer.
Fuck it.
It's in the black box, I'm pretty sure.
Yes.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's the same
Good
answer
job, Stuart.
regardless.
Yeah.
Fire.
Just sometimes they feel
Mark-
like they could go either way, so then I'm like, well, which one is it?
They're not bisexual, Haley. They don't go either way.
If you say so.
That sucks not being able to see the third floor plan though.
Deep fried.
Oh yeah, Orc had floor paint.
Lose half my walking or
Yeah.
choose mystery room.
What's the furnace say? I can't actually see it.
You are more likely to draw red rooms while drafting.
Interesting. I've never seen that one before. I would not lose half your steps personally. You don't have a whole lot to begin with.
Oh, this is fucking great.
Oh yay!
It's the great goddamn hall.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
No, it's fine.
I forget how, but I know there's a way to tell which doors have stuff behind them and which don't. But
They
don't
look
know.
exactly the goddamn same.
If you come from the other side.
I don't think coming at that room is gonna do any help.
I mean, you never know.
I never know.
It could. Yeah, I saw coins.
I'm just gonna take it right back out of my goddamn pocket.
There's
I love the
your
chapel.
paintings in there before you leave. God, that archive floor plan is the worst.
Just,
Mhm.
It fucks you so hard.
Fuck, I need the boiler room.
Oz has the boiler room.
Stag
die
and
if-
stage.
We can't link our shit together. That'd be cool if there was a multiplayer version of this.
Right?
Isn't that just like, no, I was gonna say, wouldn't that be like escape room simulator basically? Not quite, but
Kinda, because this is basically escape room mixed with Baldur, or not Baldur, Betrayal.
I missed the letters. Because I'm not used to looking at shit.
it happens. It's not like you're not gonna go through here 1,000 times.
Yeah, so it doesn't change the letters any. It's the same letters. It's just different pictures and stuff.
The different paintings will always be in the same location on the grid. It doesn't matter what room they're in.
Plane and planet.
Of course, I drafted the boiler room and have no gems for it.
Well, I mean, you asked, you received what you asked for.
18.
I know!
2 times 10 is 20. 19 minus 9 is 10. Divided by 10 is 1. 6 minus 1 is 5. Times 3 is 15. Divided by 5 is 3. Ooh, security key card.
Ooh, nice.
Well, let's see if this will do me any fucking good.
Well, again, if you can manage the security room, you can make it more likely to do.
Oh, god damn it.
Oh.
I guess I'm losing half
Like-
my steps.
14 steps.
Beer and paint. Pint and paint.
Beer and paint. Sounds like an interesting night. Beer and paint.
I mean, they do classes that are just that.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a place not far from my house. Painting with a twist.
Press you again.
I mean, Teresa and I have done wine and painting.
That's what painting with a twist is. It's like you
Oh.
go and
Yep.
drink wine and paint.
The thing is, I don't drink, so it didn't matter to me at all. I was like, cool, I'll just paint something then. You know, you had a drink.
Oh, you were so close to being able to, unless that's in the archived one, to actually see the door to the antechamber.
I know, right? I mean, I could pay for that. I have 2 gems.
I don't know what you're gonna get.
I have no
obviously.
idea either. So do I want the closet, which gives me 2 items when I'm already kind of fucked this round?
I mean, if you feel like you're fucked, I would risk it.
Risk it for the biscuit.
Risk it for the biscuit, go to the archive floor plan?
Yeah.
Sure, why not?
I
I got the fucking furnace.
got the
Shit.
passageway.
Hell yeah.
So that lets you get to the door, but opening it's another story. That's like pretty good one to get there though. Let you go every direction. That's an accomplishment
2, or 3?
in and of itself. Seeing the antechamber door. 3.
I'm gonna say 4.
God damn it, it was the observatory.
Should I pick 4?
No, I was in the dark room.
You didn't want to go for an experiment there, Oz? So that's a nice amount of steps, though. That's nice.
Yeah, I couldn't afford the experiment because I have no more gems.
Oh, yeah. I can't see partially because you know
Yeah.
the way cam's set up.
You said that there's a puzzle in the observatory, Crims?
There is. It's a small one.
Is it upstairs?
It does involve going up the stairs, yes. But it anymore? Did you?
No,
have you never
I-
done anything up there?
I don't think so. And I know you're trying not to give stuff away from Oz. I was just
No,
confirming
Oz
what
already.
you had said
Oz
before.
already finished it. Oz did it.
What are we talking about?
The little mini puzzle in the observatory.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, turn the...
What kind of information do you want, Haley?
I mean, I don't care. You can give me whatever.
It involves the moving the why
The
am I forgetting
telescope,
names?
right?
The telescope. Thank you. That's the word I was looking for. It involves moving the telescope.
I guess this is a clue for what the fuck I'm supposed to do.
Maybe. I don't know.
Well, it's a bunch of
I-
what I've been doing. I don't know if it's possible with so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms of the house. We need them produced in sets of 2, a pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think this can be pulled off by Thursday.
Oh yeah, that just tells you that basically.
And
Do I
here,
need to have
look
the
at here
telescope?
is the clue that I needed.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
hey.
You got it like 10 minutes after we started talking about it. What were you saying, Haley?
Do I need to have the telescope pointed outside?
There are
No.
44 letters in the message.
No. Okay. Do I need to point it to the ground?
Well, yep, that's funny that you found this right after we talked about it. Well, at least you would have found it relatively soon anyway.
Yep.
I didn't even know there was a room that did this, because from my understanding, there wasn't a way to find that. Oh,
Crow
The
and
chest-
crown.
the
Who's
chest puzzle.
showering?
Or maybe the chess puzzle? I don't know. Does that help?
I have blocked myself on the stairs.
Mm-hmm.
Am I supposed to?
Nope.
Oh, okay. The way you said sounded like I did something right.
You've blocked yourself on the what?
On the stairs.
On the stairs.
With the telescope.
With the telescope.
Ah, yes, you're not supposed to do that.
I wonder if there's a way to figure out the safe code in that room. I don't honestly know. Couldn't tell you.
So I ran out of dipping sauce for my grilled cheeses, and then I realized that buffalo sauce works well.
The king is always to the left of the queen, correct?
Is that what it is?
I
It's
don't
one
know.
or the other.
I think so.
Chess set up.
Oh, you got a... Did you get a queen? I didn't
White
see what
queen
that
on
piece
white,
in the
black
room
queen
was.
on black. So this is the black queen.
Do I need to basically walk the telescope down the stairs?
No.
No.
Oh.
Turn it the other direction, Haley.
Later.
Do you
Away
have the
from
knife yet?
stairs.
No. There's a knife?
Where does... No, don't pay attention to Stuart.
I was about to say, like, really? You're believing me now.
Turn the telescope away from the stairs. Where do the stairs lead?
The stairs lead to a platform that has the dial to move it up and down.
Mm-hmm.
That's D8.
You want me
Well,
to
away
tell you?
from the stairs is outside.
Do you want me to tell you to just
That was the
rotate
queen.
the thing to the platform, where the
Ooh,
lever-
the platform.
where the lever that makes it go up and down is?
Okay, I get what you mean now.
So that is the queen in the study. Because the black queen goes on D8.
The Black Queen.
Oh, I see it. There's like a little door on the side.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, kids. You see that road?
Thank you.
I'm gonna go get whatever this one is. Because I didn't even fucking look at it.
What the painting?
Yeah. Boat and bat, so it's an O.
It sucks that it dead ended like that up at the top there so bad.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, you can still go through the weight room, I guess.
If it wasn't fucking locked.
Oh, is it locked? I didn't even know that. I didn't pay attention.
Yeah, I just checked and they're all locked. I can go through the archives, but it's not going to get me anywhere meaningful. Unless I find a key.
Is there anywhere else you can go?
No.
Boiler room.
Boiler room I can't access because I need to come through the top in order to push down the walkway in order to access the rest of the room.
Is that how it works? I thought there was a way to lower the platform from inside the room besides that, but maybe I'm wrong.
Yeah,
There is?
pretty sure that's how I did it.
I'm pretty sure, like, turning those valves, like, makes the steam go to different places and puts the platform down, but I could be misremembering.
Oh, I got so much money and I can't do anything with it.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
What is this? I've never
Terrace.
seen a terrace. I've never seen that. That's fancy.
It is fancy. Through the spare room, down to the observatory. To the drawing room.
Oh, I'm a doofus. I did it.
A doofus?
Hmm?
A doofus for what?
I thought that I dead-ended completely, but I just realized I have an open door on the entrance hall.
Mm.
No, you
You are a
goofus.
doofus.
I like how matter of fact Haley was about it. Just
Yeah. Oh, and I didn't even go through the dining hall. I have a freaking open door there.
Yeah, see the panel? There's a pipe that goes down from the panel on the wall. I think.
There we go. But I still need to get on the other side because I can't lower the gate.
There's more valves.
Another way to do it?
I don't think there's
But
another way to do it though.
I thought it was relatively self-contained. Oh, that thing in the corner, I believe, is an elevator. But I could be wrong.
Just remember, you're playing this on Steam, so these valves should be fine.
Wow.
Don't encourage me, Haley. I don't deserve it.
Sorry, it was a stupid one. I had to laugh at.
I know. Also, thank you for laughing.
You got it, dude.
Hell yeah. I'm a dude.
I'm the dude
I'm a
playing
dude.
the dude.
He's a
This
dude.
guy says another dude.
She's a dude. We're all dudes.
Two different dude memes in one channel. Nice.
Yeah.
I'm the dude playing the dude. Disguised as another dude.
That's another dude.
Dude. Dude. Dude.
I love that that's Iron Man.
I know. So I don't think there's a way that I can do this one until this is turned on. Because I need more steam power, because when I turn this one, in order to access the elevator, this power doesn't send, or the steam doesn't send steam anywhere anymore, it just stops there.
You want help?
Sure.
Turn it back.
Okay.
Now go to the other one.
Okay.
Okay, so you see there's that other generator. Yep, one more. There you go. It's gonna move the door. Now you need to turn it and stop it when you got a gap.
Oh.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Or
Yeah, the timing on it's a little wonky.
I was gonna say, I'm almost completely positive it's a self-contained room.
It is. It just takes a while to sit there and mess with.
Yeah.
Wow, I got a sledgehammer.
You gonna beat some ass, Haley?
I'm gonna bust up some trunks if I had seen any.
Yeah, that's why I said beat some ass. It's a weird thing calling them trunks, though.
And now having gotten rid of that blockade lets you divert the steam to make the bridge to do other things.
Mm-hmm. I got a red villa.
Nice.
I never noticed that when you finish the day, it like gives you kind of a little name for the
Yeah.
like what you made.
Yeah, the red villa means you did a lot of red rooms.
Yeah.
I just got that.
Yeah.
Oz got the red manor, I think, because yours was bigger.
That's
I
true.
was gonna say, I think it just changes that part depending on how large or how far you got.
Mhm.
I wonder if you have to make the whole mansion red or something to match the book.
I don't even think that's possible because there's only so many red rooms.
Drawing a blank here. Safety pin. Oh, pin and pine. Ah, I see.
Oh, now you're going down that rabbit hole.
Oh no, I'm just going to end up looking it up. I do not have the mental capacity to sit there and draw out a grid. I applaud Oz for doing it, but I know that I will just get lost. So, I shall rely on good old Google.
Are all your boilers still on?
Should
You
be.
didn't turn any off, right?
No, I didn't.
I don't even know if you could.
I don't think I can.
Okay.
But
'Cause I know the point of doing that was to put down the bridge so that you could walk across, well, you know, without needing to use the elevator. But I don't know what to do from there. Looks like you. What did the thing? Did the thing at the very top? It showed like what 3 lights. You have to light up all those things. In
Yeah.
There? Is that how that works?
Mm-hmm.
I have a question. Why are there still so many people who do not know how to do a simple Google search?
Because people expect other people to do the work for them.
Mm-hmm. That's really what it comes down to.
Too lazy to do it themselves.
I've literally had someone said, I looked your number up so I could ask you this question, though.
Yeah, but they couldn't look up the question themselves.
I'm like, you just type what you were going to ask me, and it tells you better than I could.
Right? Google will give you more information, but then also part of it is them not wanting to learn new things because then they have to decipher the information for themselves.
There has been
So-
far too many times where I've just been like, never mind. Sorry, I don't know. I'm not Google.
Can't help you, I ain't Google.
I've gotten into a habit of doing the bare minimum. Like, yes, I will help people if there's genuinely a problem, but if it's something like, oh, how
I'm
much is this game on the system?
Guessing you're directing the power in different directions throughout the mansion. With that.
Yeah, that's what I'm guessing as well.
But I don't know how.
Yeah, because on the room it says power source.
I don't know how helpful that is for you now, since you only
Not
have 3 steps
extraordinarily.
left. But does powering, like, what is it? Would the security room do anything, or like you're setting the power towards the security room do anything? Door's not even. You can't even go in there. Oh, excuse me.
The pool.
What was that noise?
It was a burp.
Me.
No, Haley.
Oh,
I
you
said the pool.
pool.
Oh, I thought you just made it like a pool.
No.
I didn't recognize it as words.
Let's see.
No food in the pool. Oh damn.
Pilot and plot.
Well, the gem puzzle that we failed you on earlier and said that it was in the black box, it was actually in the white box.
Oh, what?
There
I
was
just
a
got that gem puzzle.
gem puzzle much earlier that Oz had that we got wrong.
I was like, it's definitely in the black box. I just got it again, and I was like, well, I know it's not in the black box.
Ooh, food. Nice.
Crunchy, crunchy.
Somehow you're managing to barely just scrape by here. Oz.
I know, right? I'm just like, keep going, keep going, keep going.
I imagine that's how the end of this game is. It's like, oh, I know what I need to do. I barely have enough, and RNG is barely on my side.
Yep. I swore there was going to be something with this picture and information on it.
With the magnifying glass.
Yeah. And there's just not.
Unless there's just something we're missing while looking at it, which is always possible.
Well, count how many green, how many red lights.
Oh my
Good
god.
I would not do that. Excuse me.
Because, like, maybe if I can get close enough in on the keypad.
Would there be like fingerprints on it or something?
Something like that. Or like a piece of paper taped to the side, like, here's your combination for your brand new save.
Wait, it's Christmas. 1, 2, 22, 5.
I mean, it could be. Could just be the.
Could be. Let's fucking try it.
That's actually a pretty decent idea.
Fuck you! How dare you accuse me of having good ideas?
I never
God
even
damn
noticed
it.
that safe in that room.
It
What
was
the
that.
fuck? Are you serious?
I feel smart sometimes.
Herbert, I was distraught to learn that you have chosen to omit the details of our dear Marion's disappearance from the public record. It is no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible, but I am shocked that you have so little regard for your niece that you would play the king's scullion and stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you can do is think of your name. Having never had a family name nor a fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifices she did. But for the love of God, do not, by that same display of weakness, clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to further. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid and must be made to see the color of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. To deny her story is to deny her life. If, through your silence, you bless the betrayal, our son, Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies and will spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, we will not be coming for Christmas this year. Daniel.
Another one of those red notes. Excuse me.
I got one of those today.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. do have a boudoir in here. Now I can go get that one.
That's pretty hilarious. That did not even click with either of us or any of us that it was Christmas.
Damn it, Stuart.
It's Christmas, guys. Merry Christmas.
Honestly-
Merry Chrysler.
Do you always? I
That
wonder if you
hint
all.
really makes sense though.
It does. I wonder if you always get a gem, like if that door, that safe is always open now, and you can, or if you can come and get a gem out of there every time.
I don't know.
I guess just make note of the code for this room.
What if they make it a different holiday every time now?
I mean,
No, because
I
I've
find that unlikely, but it could, I guess.
I've
really
seen
funny.
that picture 5 different times and never thought about it.
I think what Stuart is saying is now that you've solved it, they change it to a different
Oh, like
picture.
change it on you?
Yeah.
That'd be fucked up, man.
It would be fucked up.
What the fuck is this? Oh,
Wait.
it's Father's Day.
Oz, look at your map.
What?
Oh, you have 2 red envelopes too.
Yeah.
Is that why you were looking?
Yeah.
I think there's 8 of them or something like that.
Okay, so I see the 2 pictures in the security room. I have a match on fire and a tree.
Fur and fire.
Fur and fire.
Thank you.
Do I want the archive floor plan that costs 1 gem, or do I want the gymnasium and lose 2 steps?
Well, I don't think, and I don't think you can get a red room through a gem room, so it's probably at least a decent room, but I can't. So what
Already
would you
chose.
get?
She picked.
Well, there's a delay on the stream.
Oh, you got
so.
the kitchen.
Hey, food.
I can buy a banana.
She's got money.
Well, I'm really delayed. If you had said, when you said I had chose, it was a good 15, 20 seconds till.
If you
walked in
pause
the
and then
door.
hit play again, it should make it better.
Or just refresh.
Flour. No, wheat. What the
That's a
fuck is this one?
Warm rain.
Grain rain.
Rain. Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Look at the big brain
Yes.
on Oz.
Hell yeah. Her
Big
brain
brain
is
on
so
Oz.
wrinkly.
All
1,
the
2,
wrinkles.
3, 4, 5, 6.
The wrinkliest
1, 2,
brain in the
4,
world.
5.
Okay, orange, green, purple, red, or yellow.
Now, were you asking us?
Yes.
What was it? Orange, green, red, purple, yellow?
Uh-huh.
Green.
Kennedy, thank you for the sub.
I got the secret passage.
Hi, bitch.
Hi, Kennedy. God damn it, it's locked.
Tag.
Hey, Kennedy.
God damn it. Okay, well that's locked, so I can't go that way. So I might as well fucking go back this way.
Gotta go through the stinking chapel.
It's the coast and the tag.
Oh, trying to. Oh, yeah.
And to say hello, everyone. Hello.
Yeah, what is this one?
I can't see the painting behind Oz.
It's a tag with a 10 on it.
What
The
room
one-
is this?
The boudoir.
I know one time it was in one of the comparisons it was a 10, and then another time it was a tag. So they can have different meanings.
All I
depending
know
on
about
what
this game is you
page
should
it
never
is.
pick the bathroom. I had no choice but to pick the bathroom at one point. And it sucked. Because there was nothing in it at all.
What the hell? What am I looking at?
I know, right?
Coast tag 10. Is there another meaning for that one over there besides tag and 10?
Label. God.
Is it coast, shore, water, beach? Sand. Even though that's
What
not
is the one on the
sand.
left again?
That's like it was the once
It's
it was
a
a
shore?
coast.
Like it's
A
like a shoreline?
Can you zoom in on it? I just want to see. Is that a person?
No. This isn't the ring.
It looks like there's a head and like
I think
weird.
I think it's just a tree or a bush is what you're talking
Yeah.
about. I don't know. I don't know what this one is. I have no clue.
The cliffs of Dublin. Heidi, 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 ho.
Wait, could it be cost?
What?
Cost. It could be it could be a price tag. Cost and coast.
What could be?
It's not a dog tag. There's always two dog tags. It's a price.
I'm gonna go with Stuart on that one. I think that might be it.
Because the other one is pretty obviously coast.
Mm. We're all dead inside, Kennedy.
I'm dead, Kennedy.
So it'd be an A?
Cost and coast? Yeah.
Well, that spells gate on that line. Alright, the pool. Don't fail me.
The poll has been a disappointment thus far, so maybe it'll make up for it this time. Oh shit, you haven't even done the... Oh, you don't have enough stuff. I was gonna say, you haven't even gone off the entrance hall.
I do not have enough room, but I also, like, there's 4 rooms there's the weight room. But it's such a long way around.
You have to hope for more steps. And a lot of steps at that.
Should I just do the gem requirement one?
Based on what I'm seeing here, that's probably what I would go with.
Garage.
Makes sense. It's always on the left side.
I want to make a gym where
Ooh,
I label a
hold
room
on.
the weight room.
Oh yeah, I got a bunch
What-
of keys. I forgot. Well, go ahead, Stuart.
As you say, it's just a place where I make people line up.
I'm a dummy and I've been talking and my mic was muted.
That
Again?
makes more sense.
It keeps
Yeah,
happening.
and I don't even know why I muted it this time because I'm in the room by myself.
Mm.
Like, I don't know what the fuck my brain was doing. I
Dude.
was gonna ask though, Oz, can I give you a tip that I do at the beginning of every day?
Is it a tip
Sure.
or a suggestion?
Well, no, it's just something that I do that it might make it a little easier, like going through the house for you.
Sure.
I open all 3 doors on the entrance hall before going through any of them.
It's a thought.
Yeah.
Kennedy sees, why would
That's
you
why I
do
said
that? It's my toe tag. I'm dead inside. And yeah, don't mute you.
What's your
Listen,
debate
I
here,
try not to,
Oz?
okay?
Between the veranda, which definitively goes upward, but it doesn't. There's no chance it could give me more steps. Or the archive floor plan, which potentially could give me steps, but it could also be a dead end.
Or the planetarium is guaranteed dead end, but then you get 2 stars the next day.
I was gonna
Which
say,
gives you
yeah.
stuff.
Your options are to try and get one more room, or just go ahead and call it a day and give yourself some stars for the next day. I think that would be your 2
stubborn
options.
or
Because you're not going to get very much farther. Yeah. Remember, you have to call it a day in the planetarium. Or planetarium. Plus, it'll give you a new room to look at.
Oh, this is a list of all of the star schedules.
Oh, that's cool.
Seven different constellations observed in a single night. Interesting.
No, 40. On day 40, 7 different constellations.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought you said 47.
No, 40, and then I guess I didn't give enough space.
I was like, that's not how that works.
That's not the way that goes.
No, that is the way I was interpreting it in my brain. Was not 47, but 40-7.
I was like, I don't think they can fit that on the screen.
What are the VAC indicators?
I think this is for your butt.
Okay.
I don't know. Shut up.
All right. Well, I guess you're calling it a night in that room.
West-facing villa. Five new rooms.
Nice.
Nice.
I'm doing one more goddamn day.
Do it.
You addicted?
I am. You're a crack dealer.
Yeah.
We knew you would like it.
I was talking to my mom about this game. She's like, fucking hell. It sounds like a game I'd really enjoy.
Gotta solve all the mysteries. All of them.
I don't understand what the fuck I'm supposed to do in here.
I don't think there's anything in the spare room as it is. I think you can get an upgrade disc for it at some point.
Gotcha. Tag is an S.
It's funny just looking around and seeing every living creature in my house is unconscious around me.
Car and cart. So that's a T. Go more north.
To the north. You opted for east this time since you went west last time.
Yep.
Excuse me.
Peak and P, so that's a K. Hey D, I made her promise me that once I take her to bed, she's not allowed to come back to our room until the morning.
You prepared to have a deal broken?
Nah, I'm prepared to have a very upset child.
At least you're prepared.
What do you mean I can't come be in here with you? Clock and lock, so it's a C.
You know what I think about snakes?
They don't have any legs.
Or arms?
You don't have any
They
legs,
smell funny.
Lieutenant Dan.
I ain't got no legs, Lieutenant Dan. Or you ain't got no legs, Lieutenant Dan. Sorry.
I think snakes smell funny.
I love that.
They
movie.
really do. They really do
Yeah, they
smell
use their
funny.
tongues.
Yeah.
There are 3 boxes in this room. There
They're
are.
all wolves.
2 boxes in
That's
this room are empty.
Sure.
This
Yeah.
box is one of the 2 empty boxes. God damn it.
No.
So there's one.
Because
true-
there's 3 boxes,
Mhm.
which is
True.
correct. 2 of them are empty, which is correct.
that's
so
also
then the
true.
last one is false.
Yeah.
So that means that the black box is the one that has the stuff in it.
Yeah. And if I'm not right, I will eat my left nut.
Does that mean her ovary? Or Eric's left
No.
nut?
My left nut.
I mean, they kind of belong to you, so
I guess you're not eating your left nut today.
All right then.
I'm not gonna lie, those gems look like nuts, kind of.
Fur and fire, already got the E.
Ooh, I got tiger and tear.
Nice. Aw, the safe is still open.
Oh, it's
The gem is still
okay.
there.
Oh, nice.
Oh, cool. So it stays open, but you get the gem every time.
That's outrageous.
That's convenient.
Wow.
Oh, the thing that in the time lock safe that looked like a key was just a little stand for the gem.
Yeah.
Sage and
I just
stage.
Just realized what that little thing was.
I wonder how Oz is doing compared to other streamers playing for their first time.
I have no
Don't know.
idea.
Hey Haley, there's this new game coming out where you play as Lego bricks.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I don't think you would like it though.
Then I wanted to play it.
I know you did. That's why I mentioned it. I finally saw the
Hey,
trailer.
look, tiger and tear.
Oh. Yeah.
Was it right smack dab in the fucking middle?
No.
Was it?
I got it. Wait, no. Yeah, it is in the middle. Okay, so it's the placement on the grid. It's not necessarily the room that it comes.
Correct.
I did not get it into security.
I wish I had a room full of green monitors.
Wow. Either I can not see one of my potential floor plans, or I can lose half of my walking.
Oh god.
Because I don't want to block myself off even further from the east wing.
I mean, you don't have to do that.
I mean, you could go back to the entrance.
Yeah, but I have to pick one right now.
No, she's got to pick one.
Once you've clicked on the door, you have to.
Yeah, you
I'm just
can't
gonna
not.
lose. I'm just gonna lose it. It's fine.
Lose 25 steps.
Quite a few steps.
On a security door. 2 security doors.
And a locked door.
Gross. Oh, you probably should have reduced the security level before you left the security room.
It's fine.
It's funny the things that you forget when you're just going through. Like, oh yeah, I could have done that. Didn't think about it.
This little hamster's cute.
So, hope for a security key card?
Yeah, basically.
Damn it, I'm gonna draw this stupid
I think your only option.
You got
Go
me
in the kitchen.
noticing it now, so I have to do.
Well, it doesn't look like you're going any further north unless you can find
Key
keys
card.
and whatnot.
Yeah.
Guess you're going back south.
Vial. Tube and tub.
Tube and tub.
Was it a 5x8?
5x9.
So now you're actually gonna do it, even though you said initially you were gonna just look it up.
Yes. Because you got me noticing it, so now I feel like I have to.
Haha. I mean, what?
I was dead at the time. It amazes me how often you find things that cost money and never have money.
I know.
Yeah.
Ooh.
What? Am I just not seeing something yet?
The foundation.
Oh. Does not reset. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that shit is.
I haven't found that room yet.
What does it do?
Looks like it needs power.
It's a.
There's a dig hole.
But does not reset each day. Does that mean that this will always be here?
Well, it'll always be. If you change something in that room, it will stay that way.
Stay the way it is.
Gotcha.
So if you get power to the elevator and you move the elevator down the shaft, then it'll stay down the shaft.
Okay.
That is also how I interpret it, so. So my guess is the only use for this room is if you get power to it. So you have to also hope for the, was the boiler room now?
Yeah. Ah, I found room 0. No, it's officially room 1.
Another place to spend money.
Boat, Row and Crow. I've already got that one.
Make sure you get your bonus if you haven't looked in the thing.
Dead end rooms are more common today. Lovely.
Oh, that sucks. Drax is the dead.
Well, you can't take from me what I don't have. Haha, Chapel. I'm a poor bitch.
You know how I had said sometimes there's money in that room?
Yeah.
I think it was an upgrade.
Gotcha.
A wine cellar.
I'm choosing the wine cellar. I know it's a dead end, but I have another way.
Have you seen that one yet?
Nope,
don't
I have
even think
not.
I have.
I got the wine cellar. That's where I got the Jeep from.
Rod and Road I already had.
Got the what from?
The G with Tiger and Deer.
Well, yeah, but that doesn't matter. You can get it in a random room.
No, yeah. I was just saying that was the room that I had because Oz had the security room.
There are no pictures in here.
Can I get some food?
No food for you. 6
Haha,
weeks.
starve.
A beer. Oh, pint.
Attic has
I'm good.
8 items. Holy crap.
I don't think I've ever seen the attic before either.
I almost feel like it's kind of worth it.
I mean, is it? I mean,
I would do it.
I mean, if it's got keys, I have 8 chances for it to be a key. I'm fucking doing it. Okay.
Do it.
But now.
Do the job.
That's a very interesting looking key. Key to the secret garden.
Oh,
I love that key. It's so pretty.
Coupon book.
that's an important key.
Hmm.
I know that. I know that's an important key. Coupon book. What does that do? Oh, okay.
I got a magnifying glass.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
It's on the left of the weight room.
Yeah, I know. Which I believe is a key card door. The rook is in the attic. Stars and stairs. Do I have this? I feel like I do. I do. There's a key! And a letter. Dear Miss Marigold, thank you so much for giving our editors the opportunity to consider your illustrated children's book, The Red Prince. Unfortunately, I regret that we have come to the conclusion that although the illustrations are wonderful, we do not think the material is a good fit with Ruffington's current catalog and therefore will not be pursuing a partnership at this time. If you provided us with a return envelope, your manuscript will be returned to you, otherwise it has been recycled. Thank you again for thinking of us here at Ruffington, and do not be discouraged to submit any work you complete in the future. We wish you every success in finding a home for your book. Thomas Yanders, editor. Changing the ending to political. I found the shovel.
Shovel? Ooh. Is that the first time you've had the shovel?
Yes, it is.
Dig it.
And there are
dig it.
3 keys in this attic.
Nice.
You had 2 dig spots in the foundation room.
Oh.
Yeah, there were some in the foundation room.
Yes.
I'm guessing only Haley would have heard of this anime or manga technically. Have you ever heard of Mariko-chan?
It sounds
Mm,
familiar.
I'm not familiar.
The
I don't
whole
know if the
premise
dig
It-
spots are worth your steps or not.
What?
similar to like
Oh well, you were
1,
gonna
2,
go
3,
that way
4,
anyway.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I still have 4 more.
Are you
For
guys
some
aware
reason-
of the artist Junji Ito?
Yes.
Yes.
So it's similar in art style to that. It's a think The Shining meets Junji Ito, but the girl just poker faces her way through life. So there's like these horrifying like ghosts and like monsters that she can just see and like following people, and they're like, "Oh, can you see me?" And she's poker faces her way through it.
All right.
Pretty funny.
Is there another dig spot? Yeah, there's another dig spot.
Another dig spot?
If there was another dig spot in that room.
There were 2 in the foundation room.
There
I
were
got
3.
2.
Oh, there were 3?
There were 3. I saw one in your as you were walking past it.
Oh. All bad then.
1. Oh, there it is.
Might not even be worth it, but it was there.
Old tin can, not worth picking up.
Damn.
Oh shit.
That's where the delay sucks. I could have stopped you before you got out of the room. I keep pausing and playing too.
Oh, what the hell?
The hell?
The white box does not have a statement. The white box is blank. And then the gems are in a box with a statement.
What the hell?
Do I want the secret garden key?
Might as well.
The key does
You're
not
almost-
fit the lock.
Oh shit.
You do want to try to get the secret garden.
Yeah, I was gonna say you're low on steps, so I would try and use it if you can. The laundry room. Launder currency?
Yeah.
Do I just want to
mean,
pick the archives? Because at this point, it gives me more
I was
space.
gonna say, yeah, I was gonna say I'd do the archives. I know it sucks, but you're low on steps anywhere and don't have too many options.
Stage. Stag. E.
Maybe you can use
I already
the,
had this one.
the secret garden key on one of those doors.
Utility room. Does not fit.
I wonder what the restrictions on
Den.
the secret garden key are then. Does the den give you steps?
No.
No.
Neither does
Gives
the
you a
study.
gem.
But study's a dead end.
Purple room. Give you step.
Fan and flan. Utility closet doesn't give me one. The den should, if I can see it from the doorway.
I
Although
guess
there,
technically a spoiler. No, it wouldn't be a spoiler. The garden key only works on the edges of the map.
Gotcha. Chart and cart.
But technically, I didn't see if you tried the door that leads to the out of the den to the east.
I haven't yet.
I believe if it's locked, you can probably use the garden key on
It's
it.
not locked.
Nah, that sucks.
A package will be delivered here the day after the drafting this room.
Ooh.
Will it make you quit as soon as you enter the room because you'll go down to
Yes.
0? So you won't even really get access to anything. I mean,
No, because this is after drafting the room.
true. So you'll still get the use.
So
of the
she
room.
only has to draft it now and then get the mailroom tomorrow.
True. This is true. It just means as soon as you step foot in it, you're gonna pass out.
Like, should I go in here? Peeking around the door.
Oh, I
See
know
what's
where
in there, but
I know where the pictures are. They're on those shelves over there. I can't see them from here.
So I can quickly run in and
Tent
look at it.
and tag.
Tent and tag.
So 10 and tent. You know, I've got a lot of this chart filled out.
Did you really?
I want to send you a picture of it. But that is my last day. I can't do this anymore. I've been playing for 5 hours.
I was gonna say, I know you're done at this point. Did you send it to my phone?
I'm gonna send it to your phone, yeah.
Okay. Grab it. It'll be charged now.
Yeah, that's it for me for tonight.
Yeah, I figured you'd be done. It's almost 3 o'clock.
It should just be about time for Haley to start streaming too.
Yep.
No. Shut the hell up.
Do you ever feel like sometimes watching like people in high def feels like AI generated stuff?
I guess.
Yeah.
Like their mouths just move fucking weird.
Mhm.
Although, you know, realistically, that could have been an AI generated ad.
Yeah. Very true.
We're gonna go raid Chaotic. They are playing Amazon Day 1 Shipping Simulator, aka Death Stranding.
Second one's coming out sooner rather than later.
Yeah. I do have this game. I just have not played it.
It's very okay.
I hear people have like either very, very strong opinions of it or are really just super meh about it.
I enjoy the story.
Yes. It usually takes 1 or 2 tries to get the story for most people, though.
Oh, I mean, my favorite movie I had to watch like four times in order to really fully fucking get it. And I was like, oh shit, I like this movie even more now. Alright. Be well, everybody. Go take care of yourself. Go eat the food. Go drink the water. Go take care of your body, your brain, and whatever else you need to do the functional... I'm not saying you have to be happy-brained. I'm just saying that do the thing to help you be more functional. I know, right? How dare I?
No, sorry.
Yes.
Be well, guys. I'll see you soon. See you on Friday. Bye.